Parliament. You lead the business of the House. As to the role of the Speaker, you haven't reached there yet. When you get there, you do so. A majority leader is a leader of the House. I stated it. Thank you very much. I stated it. But you are not the leader of the Speaker. At least I have a position in Ghana. Number 3. Your number 3 is not in government. No, I didn't say in government. I said in the country. That is what is your position in the country?
Ane ye kanya yamwa se pimpim de he ase kire sen mumusu da ya ehye tirim mumu tirimu asem Unity Radio nkoa na enim Unity Radio ya giba bia boso.
Now we should be bold to criticize what you have said. Because NDC for that man was going to be so ya tangini. I mean, I'm more Agyeman and you're not available. Why? That they new journalist, Mama Hichi. NDC, why no much issue from Ashanti region to a presidential candidate and now vice presidential candidate? I didn't see a mood there. If you have more Kasa and a more Agyeman and a way of Northern and a way a Fancy and a way of King and a way of crime. Rubbish. They don't have the party. Anybody who is competent can lead the party, irrespective of where you come from. Who will vote for? Who will vote for you?
Non-MCU.
And this is what we have to look at the area. They also choose either Northern or Botelian. Either Northern or Botelian. I don't think any among us over the party, the NDC for party, Northerners or Botelian.
Ghana way yedin sem panam en kabomu ye enunti ubetie Unity Radio eyen kabomu nkoa.
So what in America pain no nim send yankofo si sam womanim asan woman yiska momo de party din yekoka yesi yenka and wo say party womo amogye nkofo nsase with power womo na say party enyame America enyame Mecca, because every citizen of this country has right to live and breathe. So you cannot use your power to take people's properties from them. Now, soldier for any police for you can't. Why? You don't investigate because the man has power. What power? Onyame work to me. Every politician in this country, your power is temporal. Who you saw, no what can you? Who you saw power no esisi wunuya na me abrochire fokura na mbobo wo hwese o msi brepa
Ghana way yedin sem panam en kabomu ye enunti ubetie Unity Radio eyen kabomu nkoa.
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't. Right? And you change. Oduman kuma trade on pong. Woso. Otutu tata. You know, baba bibi baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwamina Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
Achinkwana na minumbre muni adishye odi ahenkan kwa meyeboa minada semwo US nkoa dia eye Unity Radio ye tiera u
Kwasi Nyantachi banned for life for FIFA. Former boss of Ghana Football Association GFA Kwasi Nyantachi have banned for life by the World Football Governing Body FIFA. A statement from FIFA said Mr. Nyantachi has been banned for all football activities. Our own brother Kwasi Nyantachi asem na ban ya enye me de krat me can be, but you have to see. It's on nam no be football park wa on ketena ni no ntwam. Okopem bo amfo bia ho according to FIFA laws. Owu je nkofo bo chaskela wontwam. Adie bia activities of game. Kosi na ntati ni mu so ofa ho. Enso to ball man ba. To ball so ball against Mra. Ense ne ba eke football asem no tie enso against Mra. Adie bia ye ball. Enti se de omu se kire kra sebe ne be ma ase no. Adie na ebobo ho mienu no so ye fe ne ball. O dwale amount oche. Onhoromfa side and side. Also ball no more against FIFA Mra because I don't see your ball. Kasi show holding ni wi ase e betimi atu obi a ti ato wa kwadi show holding but the ham no wan kata ball egu ase so on touch na le ham akwasi enya pe ehuhura e bejo kasi don't worry, okay.
Yatin Kensen, Osumpaye in adwuma. Yenya tiesi comedy. Baby Unity Radio.
Wala to try to. Masha mo bano bana se ma wo so na mo fit mo na ma ba bet na.
Oh to me ya dai. Asema na bozo kan so te mo dia.
Ma bia mama.
Ebo bia ma. Also ma no bo asema na bozo kan. Se dawi ene mo so ya wa to.
Yo kan ko.
Ene me ko ho.
Wo so mo mo show.
Me ko ho. Mo show. So e me tiam.
Wo be tia de be mu. Wo de na tie ntia mo mo bi mama.
E mo we ni mo na mama. Ya mo ye ni so ti bia ba mo. Ye ni so ti bia ba mo. Ko ti bia.
Abida.
Mam eba say
me kwa toilet no so Blay toilet bia no krom ha say ana me se me kwa toilet no so me dua na Blay su ne ba bia me koto pa ho no so ba kan ha wona ye adan sa toilet de bia ne me ma koto so na be ma su ni mo toilet krom pa say krom ka ka nyina toilet ene e fan ya wo hoyi e ma ne me nyina ne toilet ba ko so me koto ya na so ba koto me nchen adan nchen na ya sa e ka me ne ko sa toilet ko no
dia je se me ko toilet so me so afo so de me oh e ba sa me so menya dai o se me so tranche na me so menia na me ko tonje ono nu afusi adam ma ba ton so me so menya dai me ba so to se ba ko be mi nyina mi ningum ho mi tumi ningum za o ko to so ba no esinchen so ko te se abrim pia so ani
na se eduru bebe e me ma no mo hyeda e na mo hu se ma na ekwa na mo koso bia na
dabi ebu ha o enza to tele se to de bia e kef du bu kef na o ba ni so na to o so to te de Untimi ni ngo ho. Na wo say de go to zubie.
Obi a toilet de wo de na wa de koso na se toilet ne do.
Ah, toilet de me kwa ne ya. Ah, ya kef. Toilet de ye sibia ye bu de kef. Ni atare ntense. Ndu bu kef na oba na siswe.
Na se mo kre mba na ha mo.
E ma na ha ye. What is your toilet so ye ba ko pe. E fa ni nkwankwa ne. O ba ko no oba siso na mema siso. So what is ndi toilet de enyu mu nkwa de enyina enyu mu nya ni abom. Comme nous besie abana ntima mesi bia ma eni manni sa
Unity Radio me love to the max ya empanifo kan awomwo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no wotope no kura trodo no wa opoku jamfi wa bin adwumam wanyi aba ye otope opo national
Asampayetia Obayansa fuso wo bunye wanka na asam Tema futu sam kakre wa supreme Yo kofi Omaya woman Omani ya mama Enyi baby ako Wacha dada ya wareni Wonsom Wanyinyi pa Nasade pa wofyo ye Yamo yembera ye Ebe ya ifuyana Omaya umano Omaya mamana Hati waya nora Nyamicha
mean our infantile chese yourself and myself. And your voice husky. And I said they soothing voice on your radio every morning, Monday through Friday on the hottest morning show in the diaspora. Unity reduce Anopa Bosuo afache. Humidity levels near high. And then run so rich na yeni abre mranti hene to the bed in teja eja mranti de na was say kwata hene chi.
Yes.
The voice, the body, the mind, the soul, it's tired. It was a very hectic weekend, but a better and a good one. Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mimpemi Wasem Worcester, Massachusetts.
Yes.
The working encyclopedia is already seated. Manu?
Yeah, I don't mind my manager. I hope I see come. It's online already. But like you said, yeah, it was a good weekend. I mean, I'm even surprised that my voice is so well this morning. Oh yeah.
Mami Abasocho.
Exactly. Mami Abankuma, a very good morning to you. Yeah, until I'm a bit bueno. Topsy turvy, I say, yeah, at the same time. Until a very good morning, We try to bring the spirit back.
I was drinking something. I just wanted to, because I'm a minimum too dry. I don't know why.
Yeah, humidity levels are up. I mean, every summer saying inside, you have to hydrate all the time. I'm come literature. There's one rule they tell you. And junior officer bet me a catch you say, hydrate. And so nom there is the basic of all functional organs in your body. Until around this time, they make sure at least these are times they catch us and nom. Ube to me 8 glasses of water, which translates to like 6 to 8 bottles from an apart to time of better day.
Talking about hydrate.
Yes.
Yemfa to a tea for him say and very hot weather.
Yes.
In fact, so back Worcester Public School, almost say by 11 could be on bed disperse.
Wow.
Yeah, and by 11 be on bed pon mama because today is supposed to be one of the hottest days. Wow. Now, yeah. Until with that said, no, and then Miss Rowe, Manucho Akame because we were going to look at the weather anyways. Yes. Brought to you by Dan Auto Repairs. And they go as high as 93.
Whoa.
But the we are board. That is the difference. Unse last time the Anika said mostly partly cloudy.
Yes.
But then right now look at from that time here it's about 10-16.
Yes.
I am mostly sunny. Now I be mostly sunny copim say about 5.
Wow.
Until we are no and then the numbers are high with regards to the temperature.
I mean,
it's a very hot day, very hot day.
Yes.
As you and myself know, officially we are in the summer.
Yes.
And now one of the hottest days. Inti said Americano, Mansio Mel, no Mansio more. Keep yourself refreshed. More fluid intake today. It's required and expected
more fluids,
and needed.
More fluids.
It's not wanted. It's needed.
I mean,
there is a difference between a need and a want.
And interest, you don't get thirsty before you drink. Make sure that at interval maybe 1 hour beer, no half a bottle of water. No,
and to say who took our making sure say at least maybe 2 bottles. I won't chat 2 bottles of water. If you fridge them now, they see you can now no nom the kakra. Keep yourself hydrated.
Well hydrated, so that you don't. I mean, my interest is the internal organs. You see, they sometimes need the water, but they can't easily come to.
I had to say, you
need the brain to let
car.
Yes.
Oil, petrol. You know, petrol ni mo ebejina.
Yes.
By bit say brake fluid ni adana bi emma brake ni nsheda. Enka
enche
but then stop car.
Exactly.
Unze ebia wona adwuma ye. Just like you said, insuo no the main thing that functions the body. It is a one you might not necessarily collapse, which in some cases it might happen
when you get
but or system is strong. Okay, it is a dehydrate you home but just like the brake, I can say brake fluid and stop okano by bema brake ninche
and
it's problems.
It's optimal.
Exactly. And then you are by then creating problems for the body.
Yeah, especially your internal organs. You see, you put pressure on them. They need a lot of water, the blood, everything. And you see, do kidney education. And that's why you have to listen to your infant so that the nurses are more on this thing. I mean, therapy, not reactive health, but preventive health. And they will tell you that body need here and so on. And the only way is that you making that conscious effort. Say, you know what, at this point, let me take a bit of fluids. You have very hot weather like this now, you precipitate. But at the end of the day, you need to replenish all the time. To make sure that you have enough water. I mean, on this show now, then I'm just about military now, I was reading an article on it, and they said that, I mean, these are things they don't joke with. Once you are human being, walk out by your idea. In moments like this, having one of the hottest weather this year, you don't have to joke with that one. You need to take a lot of water. You need to take a lot of water to at least keep your system, well nourished and everything. Once you have those things, your liver, your kidneys, your heart, everything will be functioning at its best. And human as you are, that is when you say that we'll be at this point today. There are no compromises. Say fluids, fluids, orange juice, make sure that the body gets all the nutrients. Put the electrolytes in the woman, everything get already near day. Make sure they are close to you and get them into your system. And on days like this, there are no compromises.
If possible,
H2O.
Ensure.
If possible, the
best medicine.
More often than not, it's H2O. But also, one flavored water near there.
Something I say more often
than not. Will be to me. I mean, some of us, the water is water. H2O can never be replaced with anything. More mama still water. Now mama some kinds of water, natural water, and still water.
And it depends too. The infant says if you were on a workout this morning, you've lost some electrolytes, so you need replacement. Get rid sports drinks near I mean, anything to keep you refreshed and of course
well hydrated. I mean, that is the caveat this morning. Make sure that once you're going out, you home, take a lot of fluids to keep your system gingerly and vigorously reinvigorated. It's a very good morning to everyone under the sound of our voice. Yesterday was good. I met a few nice people, although I'm a late comer, maybe shut down Bantam. I make sure that I always come late. I'm a man. I don't believe in coming early at all. So, but at least the crisis and Bantama, what's the name? Bantama. You know it was a strong name. I mean, Bantama Lewin and I say
Biggie Ben.
Bantama Biggie.
Bantama Ben.
Bantama Ben. Okay. Bantama Ben, aka Biggie. Is that the name? Yes. It's aspiring. And it was nice. We had a conversation over 30 minutes, and I really enjoyed it. Everybody, and Mr. Louise, the wife. I mean, she made my night. I mean, she was the one who made my night.
Louise
Amwakon's wife.
MPP PRO,
exactly.
Massachusetts.
And she's very beautiful too. She's very beautiful.
I drew her.
Yes.
Naana.
I didn't know. I would have been going to visit them.
I would
have been going to visit them. To see how they I'll be visiting them a lot. But I mean, it was good to meet people who appreciate what you do, and they are the reason we are here. It's a community radio. I mean, I've been in this business for like 12 to 13 years, and we share people who appreciate what you do. It brings you that overjoy. I mean, joy beyond orgasm. I mean, orgasm can't even give you that one, because we know in a typical moment, like a minute or two, but this one gives me like 30 minutes of sustained orgasm. In terms of manager power, so everybody that had the opportunity to meet yesterday, I'm hoping for more. And in Branch, he put up a show. I've been to programs in Worcester, but this one was 1 in a million. I mean, I couldn't even get a place to stand. That was how well it was, how packed the place was. I nearly stepped on people's toes. So it tells you, he put up a very beautiful show, and kudos to him. The summer is just starting. I know a lot are coming. I heard people talking about their weddings and stuff also coming on. So it tells you that this summer there, once COVID is still there, but at least you have a bit of respite. Into wherever you find yourself, still be protected. Don't give so much chance. But the good thing is that summer will be great in Worcester and everywhere. Very good weather to back with. I can't only ask for more. I've always said that Worcester for me is like my Nineveh. I love this place. I won't change it even for my wife's favorite meal, my future wife's favorite meal. Although I'm yet to taste it, I wouldn't exchange Worcester for it. It's a very good morning to everyone. And we're back. It's a Monday, packed as usual. And we try to stay positive. We had a lot of good reviews. I mean, stay on the positive side of Ghana too. There are some positives you have to pick from our country. So as and when they come, we'll talk about it. But hey, it's a current affairs program. So a very good morning to everyone. A very big good morning to everyone. But someone was telling me that you've clandestinely, wittingly taken my stake away. So I'll be finding ways to really bring them. We're not a beautiful story, but I will not share it with you. The order is hot.
There will be a chance stake.
So when just an intro. If you don't stop me, make us you know yes. We are seeing idea me talking, but somebody told me because of throat cancer, so I'm careful. At time minimum so kakra. And said I'll immediate. But you see, when you meet people, I always tell you that I don't believe in wing bets, winged angels, but when I meet people who don't really know me and they tell me stuff, I listen with cocked ears because Nyamine Kasa form. Some people are judgmental because they've heard a bit about a story no more can no more down. The reason I tell you that person, I listen to persons because they have an informed opinion, but one my opinion is just based out of the ordinary. Nyamine their man say uncontrolled. And it's good. I mean, Worcester has received me, and I know I'll be here for a long time. I mean, enjoying all the goodies it comes with. I'm here to enjoy one anyway, but I hope soon, Obo, I'll start having some in my kitty. I'll start getting my loins.
We are not catching there.
I'm making sure that I'm creating a micro zoo under me. Once a micro zoo, you know that everybody you sleep with, you exchange some level of animals, microbes. If you sleep with people,
Eric say, Manucho, I got news for you. You be smiling. I don't know that.
He's trying to bribe me now. Yesterday, my friend is
reliable.
Oh, I mean, because of him, wherever I was, and I made my mind to come. You see, but for the first time, I decided to come so that I will enjoy. But
Benjamin Polly, air from Shama Junction.
Oh, Shama, Tadi, my Tadi brother.
Yeah. It's another day. Greetings to more greetings.
You know
more vim from Benjamin.
In Ghana, it's about 40 to 1 hour drive, and I used to go there late to go and spoil there. Drive a corner 11 p.m.
In Ghana, there.
Say Ghana, like Shama Junction is in Tadi, off Takra de Kakra. You know, it's on the main Accra Cape Coast or Way Road.
Yeah.
From where I live, which is close to the CBD, Central Business District, to Shama, I will not drive less than 45 minutes to an hour. On a good day. No matter. I mean, I'm very nocturnal. Very nocturnal. Well, me said that I do you and I hibernate. At this time, no, I'm okay.
Sir.
So I'm very nocturnal. So about Shaman, you see, it brings the memories. I want to make a catalog. Maybe I'm make you try pictures. Now I tell a story. I think it's a new venture I want to go into. I mean, toes to be stepped on, but they should forgive. When people are writing their memoirs, they hold no hostages. You don't hold no prisoners. You talk about it as they come, and Sana they will not be beautifully said. So Shama Junction brings all the memories. Opo, it's a sweet one.
Okay, I was involved.
Yeah, Kota Kradam no beko them. They still have little sweets in Ketwa there. Little sweets. And you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's some fun Kotadi. I mean, from Qatar, for Ghana, Yankwa transit for Ghana.
Qatar 2022.
Yeah, 2022 will be there. From there, then we go to Yankwa Ghana. Little sweets. Nyame susana there. Like toffees, like
Asan.
As Asan, Alasa, friend Alasa. Exactly. I'd be a kid to be a debut and yet call them little sweets. Well, I mean, it's radio. You want me to explain? Should I go further? You understand? So I've told you they are little sweets.
Little what like Anka say you Anka
anyway, it was a preference. Madam football park I see pa maybe I can say they mean to minty. Yeah, I'm a pen and ketwa. I want my size. Open I can see me Anka crown pen and ketwa. I mean, sizable, manageable.
Now
we are talking about Anka. Anka cry me pen and ketwa me pen I can see. I don't want them too big. You should know what you have so that you can know what you are going for. If they are too big. But I'll show you someone. I mean, I'll show you someone.
You show me what?
Someone. Opo, you are bringing a lot of memories. Can we go on? Very good morning to everyone. A very good morning to everyone.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm almost through. I'm about starting, but I want to end it here so that I can have some for. A very good. Yesterday in Mumde, I mean, I had one of the most wonderful
and Christopher Duce.
Yes.
Christopher Duce. We met a lot of people yesterday.
Yes.
Old time friends. And Rasul Nabiam.
Oh, Nabiam. I mean, for Nabiam, there's a brother to me. He's more of a brother. I mean, since I've been here, they've always been there.
See you.
Olu. Oh yeah. He was dancing. Yesterday I saw him. You told me he was a very good dancer, but yesterday I saw them.
Yeah.
I mean, he's very good. I think I have to go for some lessons. Yeah. He dances very well. He's a very good dancer. I think it's one beautiful community you will not.
David Agbanyaga Semen Kancho say I really love Manicho inspiring talk today.
Yes.
But thank God he is in the color of the blues.
Oh yes.
Why a convert? Yeah. Chelsea mu because enra na ejiji applications ranting in the program now. Chelsea for now for some 1 or 2 reasons they said
they've lost
Mourinho no near enra be the application about program na say and Arsenal fans are almost omanya broken heart at Chelsea omakoma omo enfi Arsenal because if a team like Aston Villa it mean Arsenal copy player
no magia
Aston Villa Buendia
yes
from Norwich.
Yes.
Maya amazed. And I was reading another article this morning where another team in the Premier League, small club, SNG Arsenal, and some player. In Tinami Bisa me say Arsenal na ni any answer say and papa no team there.
No, you've lost a lot of grounds, but me I want it to happen. Even this place they are mentioning, people are thinking above the moon. We are always
but Manucho, don't forget her.
Yeah.
In building a team, you can't always go for big. Yes. Sometimes we hear moderate.
Yes.
And players, this player no Mokotono because he's coming from Norwich. If he was what they are corner check and Liverpool player be no more penal. Sadaka no free. Is he from Malawi or Zambia?
I think
Zambia or Malawi.
Yeah.
Onuna Erling Haaland the Fiho. Obeshen now he scored 30 something goals this season. Me sure Inana me who say we joining Chelsea are joining the race for his signature. His fee it's just modest. Me ko share the highlights no.
He was
Masa
sometimes highlights me should prepare highlights. I'm so disappointed.
Haaland they are jidding.
Yes.
But I'm telling you sir, this boy
it's a potential. I know.
Both legs.
Yes, ambidextrous.
Pine left right why is a hurricane?
Yeah.
Or you skillful or you pacey or you team player. I'm saying no. You see, Chelsea is so fixated
with a big name,
Highland, Hurricane. This boy,
Mendy is a perfect example. Mendy, but I was asking myself, where is he? Who is he? Where is he coming from? We're talking about great goalkeepers like Agyeman there, but I mean, he's come to prove himself. Which one Champions League? Now just considering 2 goals in like 7 games.
Just look at Liverpool, Robertson.
Yes.
Robertson. Robertson crying fatum.
Yeah. You see, I agree, but where Arsenal is now, we need to run. We don't need to walk because building us a still baby are doing like almost 20 years.
But when they are on him
20 years,
did you see how much they bought him for?
No, I agree. Aston Villa and Norwich they have very good individual players. Because it's a team sport.
Everton number 2 bino. Barcelona penal. Everton Cotton just last
Norwich. I know.
Barcelona penal. They have and also ball now ball. Omo bought to Burnley. Omo more boom. Omo bought to Barcelona to Man City. And who Cotton player? I had to say Brighton. You see that Ben White boy City Peru. But Okono Sikanembro 40, but you say 30 there. Sometimes
extraordinary
sometimes the price doesn't even match. Maybe now Kapepe. Kai Havertz. I mean, the only redemption he's had so far.
Yeah, that's
Champions League goal. No, other than that, price tag. You know,
time I would have given him like 45, 50, but a lot was mentioned. But someone say, "Why economic side? Demand and supply."
Real Madrid Bayern Munich.
It will swell up the price. I say some of these designer clothes are actually. It's not that they are quality material.
David Agbanyaga finally.
No, only Olympics in China. Michelle mom there, but I accept once it's a blue color.
Born here, sense.
Oh yeah, 1-1. I mean, it's
only that day.
It's near the same point build up. Yeah, they scored them, but they came back stronger to equalize.
Has scored.
Then they came back stronger in the second half to
equalize. Pietro.
Oli Rosalinda. Oli
Anopa Bosuo. Consong. Obey Rosalinda. Sure.
And they say some my current accolades in
yeah, sir, your friend
Olim Brent Hene.
Olim Brent Hene. Sir, na
Eduana a draw Kotoko Nema has Gabu 2 points.
Exactly.
And only and Kotoko has good
1-0. Yes, exactly.
But let's be honest here. Enra.
Yes.
Referee your friend is saying.
He has this name. I mean,
Enra highlight to be a minyashe.
Yeah,
I mean
12 minutes, I know.
It was bad.
Could have changed the whole
it was bad.
of the game.
As good in your clear. Me who referee a fan ocean body crabaji. Me not two ways about that. Me Kotoko.
Oh yes.
But no credit the one.
You see, the truth is everybody sports person be on the team. Sometimes you try to be. You try to stay true to the
you've just got to be professional.
Biases should be there, but the professionalism should be there. On any given day, you wish your team to win.
But
I've heard all over Ghana.
It was a clear penalty. No, I got the video myself. Your platform be.
I watched it too.
Almost Sunday. Snapshots of videos of
highlights.
It was terrible. It was a clear penalty, and I sympathize with that.
Could have changed it early, like the 12 minutes. It could have changed the whole game.
Yeah.
So what some of these decisions?
We
back in Accra to a goal like a GLT goal, ball cross the line.
We can say maybe Kotoko couldn't have won, or couldn't have won. But my point is whichever way, give them their deserved penalty. If Kotoko was going to win, let them win on merit. Mama Ghana game in as much as I'm a Kotoko fan, and I would be glad Kotoko wins. Let teams win
fairness
on merit.
The fairness should be there.
I think the referee yesterday got it totally wrong.
There's a school of thought that Anas Esposeno, those seasoned referees in Niano, they were taking off the pecking order. And I'm quite say I'm an inexperienced, but what I agree with you is that some decisions are basic.
No, I one of the finest referees in Ghana. Yes. With all the hype on this referee, this is all he could do. So the hype is even for nothing.
I think it's just overhyped. If it's, I'm told he has a bit of experience, but for that, it's also some decisions are very basic. It won't be very technical. You can sit back and say, okay, this one you can agree.
Opo, you got what you wanted, but only cannot stop our shine. Still, full.
There'll be a classical. There'll be a super clash. It should go this way. It makes it beautiful. Say Ghana football challenge wheel. I'm not agreeing to the fact that the teams can help us.
You remember when Olympics was top, protocol was second. I told you, say now has that 4 for fifth. And I make a choice. Has should rise. Has some
rise to the occasion.
No, Kotoko first and second.
Yes.
No more pray. When these two teams. Ghana football resurrection should start
from now.
Then with
the Olympics factor, so those traditional teams,
they are becoming tough for
Ash Gold means Azakes. No, I'm raising the point that those traditional teams now come back. I think they will bring some
a community-based class.
Yes.
It's not be almost support-based.
Has always been there. You say it's an Olympics. A Liberty Power won't just distraction. I'm from the Gamashi Derby.
Sunya Nana League near there. You know why? Because Brown half almost say Brown half Crowfoot team.
Yes.
And above acquire whole team. So anytime the two teams met, it was class.
Same with Hearts of
I'm telling you.
Hearts in a way. One situation. I'm even to Man City where some people also raise those bets around them that maybe the indigenes really love their city. Now I say
Olympics
Hearts for acquire whole team. My point is that because it's Olympics, it brought everything. Tradition, derby, and everything to the game.
Olympics are there.
Oh yes,
because normally depleted side.
Exactly.
Almost top 3 players, right?
Yeah, I've been called.
Glatzna work with the best player in the league right now. Asamoah Gyan, your best player.
No. Asamoah Gyan.
Glatzna
it's a big name and it's good for the league. But in terms of
Glatzna Wako has been the best player so far in the league.
Yes.
But no.
Exactly.
And then they have one Tete. Let me just look. Olympics players 3.
Yeah.
Has and release your players.
Yes.
For the national team, surprisingly.
No, but sometimes
those Olympics PRO nigga say musro yen. That's why you didn't release your players. But you're releasing so
yeah.
I think Olympics did
and it brought everything to it.
With 3 big name players not in the team and they were still able to hold has or release your players. We have to applaud
me watching the pictures and the traction away, and I'm so happy for Ghana football. Say maybe revolutionary panel, the clubs can give us that one. They will bring all the because center of attraction. Maybe fortunately will be so can say because Europe is dead, football wise at the moment. If you really want to enjoy live football, the Ghana one is for you, and so we can take advantage. You say this is a moment. I think key stakeholders and they can have beautiful discussions. Then they can bring back the love. Because in any case, no matter what it's the Chelsea, the Manchester United, the City, and the man for this sponsorship shame. Because school that money are able to make a bet. Oh yeah, Premier League, we are big. But say Kotoko, Hearts, Olympics, Ash Gold, Azakes, if they're able to get their teams right. Because imagine say Azaka secondi, Kotokoba secondi, Abebu Esipon. We can fill the stadium to its highest point. Yesterday, and I was just thinking to them, as much as there have been some negatives about our Ghana football, complaining about the quality of officiating, we have to use this as a watershed moment. Near 10-180, near show the other direction. Believe me, Ghana football rise. Say, say ya to focus to Wakrana. Opo. I think Ghana there will be a tornado. A tsunami will happen in Ghana, and it will be good for the game to have the major stars, ministers, celebrities. Maybe it's a pure hearts boy. Now they're getting to watch some of these games. For me, I was so happy. I was so elated. The videos that I had to watch.
That's not done.
Just I love for Ghana football again.
And talking about that, I'll bring you a news in a jiffy. But let me read a couple of the comments. There's Sadaka say, Rich Way to School. Now that Romania, a word of motivation, Bremo, and Radan, so Dan auto repairs, and so MIA Jumedi, Anopa weather report, no, Eddie Bremo. Couple of messages. Now, sports, no, dear, Wawunim, Big Olu, Asamas Trading, Dan Auto, and Anochi Krum, Adaruma, and Yedi Bremo. Mamia Ba say it's another beautiful morning show. It's another beautiful morning show with my favorite crew, Opo National and Manucho Magandi. David Agbanyaga says, Opo, good morning. Welcome back from your weekend. My request. Okay, David, I'll work on that. David wants Chelsea jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see Chelsea jersey now. Wow. Yeah. Wow. David, just hit me up just after the show. Eric Kwachi Henny says the crew is back. Benjamin Polly says it's another day. Greetings. More of him from Polish, Benjamin Polish, Shama Junction. Eric says, welcome guys. Manucho, I got news for you. You'll be smiling. Yes, Manucho, I stayed home to meet what you will be meeting.
Yes.
Think about it. I hope Umfa make it scotchy points.
Exactly.
I really love Manucho.
I only hope it's still wet. It's still wet. Manucho. You know, I like it wet.
No,
no, Masemoka. Opo. Why do you say Nsemunu? No, Masemayaka.
I really love Manucho inspiring.
Bought me some beer in his fridge.
Inspiring talk today. David Agbanyaga says, but thank God he is in the color of the blues. Ahmed Yaya Ewo Chra Sunyai Osi Opo applications to join Chelsea. Oh no. Chia. Lotson Jr. says Opo Chelsea wants to sign Sao Niguez. I'm not in support, but I saw the link this morning.
But it's good. By depth of squad is good. I think you see for now for you guys to maintain. We have 20 good players.
Arsenal should go and buy Sao Niguez. We don't need him. We don't. I totally disagree that we should go and buy Sao Niguez.
I blame City. I blame Pep for some of this COVID comments.
I think the player we need now. You typical striker, finished one. Now you hear one complete defender.
When and then
Declan Rice.
Say Pepper and Kasimo Kachemi Ashimakumi and Kemba. It's more than COVID. As I baby say, Arsenal should go and marry Sao Niguez. Yeah, you are already okay.
Therefore, squad. Let me see.
You okay?
So we need who. So we need who. Can you say we say apron? Obi nam. Pro. Now who also the other fear say
in function as it is your uncle at your dream. Remember 9 days about me about the other who come as she say,
to him here, dear,
you are saying, Arsenal should go.
Sao Niguez, I don't think Chelsea needs Sao Niguez.
You don't need anybody. Getting to the top is by maintaining.
Men get me out of contest.
So open wine.
You see here complete and say in top Hurricane, Haaland, Lewandowski. Lukaku.
Yeah.
Na inya sadaka no ba umse Liverpool akwa animu.
Nobody still can take him.
Inya sadaka na.
They did it so the player signed. Which now done call PSG. I mean Barca couldn't.
Barca ni ye wi na PSG for
man double them amount. But you need Brad here. I mean
no, but I say he joined to on it, but and then me read the BBC report. No, say in a year the trick Pochettino because before he signed for Liverpool, he spoke highly of him. Sempa, or say he's one of a coach. He wants to work. Into Pochettino did the trick.
In as much as
they double the money. Sikano na primary factor.
Yes.
But
Yeah, another attraction is the coach. Oh yes, the modern game there, we coach now show some more about you have issues. And the
so Mami Aba message because Mami Aba the message but me exactly.
Yeah, you have to.
Mami Aba say Arsenal are not a serious. Mami men comment. Mami no mic answer because
I'm surprised. I'm surprised coming from a Villarreal. We are yellow color now. We be coming massive. Mama Chelsea phone can oh yeah, serious. You run to the starting and I
hope you know Eric is watching the show.
No, I know. Anyway, Mama, you see, I'm stammering for the first time.
Okay.
Just after.
Mami says Arsenal are not a serious team. They have to invest to get results.
United are investing their results for the past 4 years. What do they have?
I thought you said your manager is on, so you are being modest.
That's my modesty. That's my high sense of modesty. So you can imagine if I decided not to be.
If you go on outreach,
I would have use them as a rag.
Lawson Jr. says Arsenal are not serious. They have sat down for Aston Villa to sign the Norwich player over them.
I'm not sure I really wanted him. I'm not sure.
Arsenal really did. What are you talking about?
Let me console myself. You can't lose what you never had. Opo, in this world, can you lose what you never had?
Ken Fredericks.
This world, Oba Jawa, you can't lose what you never had. On your word, you didn't deserve her. She didn't deserve you.
That's what one can say.
I mean,
one can say more lose. I'm a moment in
we've sat down. Let them go. They should go. There's always
no
a block.
Like
nothing is guaranteed.
The program that say applications. I think they're 16. Arsenal 413.
They are fair weather supporters.
And Chelsea for Mukoya Mubaye.
They say me who more manti or mudinti. Bet me I command you. They are fair weather supporters. So I'm saying we are buying on mupi. You're in the dark moments here in Chrome. I'm there.
So who said time and I'm a Reverend Father no Kusicha there was a white guy there or one of the security.
Yeah, the one I came to see him.
You came to see him. Or no or say or Pesoka but we need team.
Yes.
And I make us say oh and your Chelsea.
Yeah, I mean
and I say tell me about it and I'm saying Chelsea won the Champions League basis and I say Odami.
Yes.
So for a second category.
Yes.
Or no yeah. Arsenal.
Yes.
I don't can Arsenal. They say, oh, no. Then I'll go for
Chelsea. So him Arsenal. You shut down. Yeah. Application process is very difficult.
Or some petit man.
Mr. What shut down? Yeah, highly.
We are men. Some petit man. Or Bewuba. Na kolana benyina daddy timber na was me Arsenal. Moje trophy. When was the last time? Na kolana in 20 years, 15 years. Na mo oh. Na no na eji. First in the eji league.
The trophies ni aboma still no montu yen.
Omunya e broni asem me come me attack me.
Arsenal application more than because you need to I saw short test. We psychometric test.
Okay, man.
Every Arsenal fan we catch your own.
Nti say we defend Messi.
Say one list of Arsenal fans we mo nyina. Wa be say they are tip top dudes. They are not ordinary dudes.
I didn't say yeah, can
me go back up on phone to one Arsenal crest bass one Queen and say yeah wow you are the man.
You know Queen were just team cross supported that. When am I Chelsea Pride of London? When am I Chelsea Pride of London?
This
when we won the Champions League in 2012. Or say Chelsea for what team and for teams he live when I Champions League or England near bone for teams Liverpool Manchester United
Central and belongs to Arsenal. Let them say
team back on crowd and kind of call relegation maybe order
Nottingham Nottingham Forest
he must say
some more championship was
team Arsenal into London na menemuti krom ha kura nkrasifo yi ba mu pack omu car because omu ntumi invest car university omu betu tax
moments like this we can major marker
ehwa na champions
starting next season e be say bragging right till the start of the season
Palace ho no Chelsea for no doson but the Johima yo himanti aw ya Arsenal nti wakata omu so no omu tie no mkache Chelsea for semasa ohimani abre Champions League trophy because wasi nkrasifo no kwa na agigi City na UK akoma no nya bi temu nkwajemra mukan ya to Chelsea asum kukuru ye konka Barcelona Bayern Munich de omo abobo ano ye ba na say ohima aja wadaruma yenim so ye
na me ya we dey am ya we body say we one me say
Bayern Munich dey show
exactly we say but ninya throw expect
that was the first
throw expect na Jesus
can new story na
the Kenya all shall pass next season begins a new story into the okay there for now they were bragging right till the start of next season
said your hima kind America ti ye the trophy no kwachire and say nana hima the queen of the world unza hima for the doors but queen there
when a generation partner say me we need Champions League you are sure can breathe.
Queen there, nobody did America for crab bow. What you say?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. Into your quietness, Nana. I didn't know Peno. You be dear bro. You say you've been wanting this.
Man, come on, this your story there. Cut it. Come and cut it.
Nana or Queen say, pride, made the pride of London, Mama. That is where we got the
but
name.
Central London is red. I've always been to Central London.
You can live in your Central London.
Yes. But that's the citadel, the oasis of good knowledge, commerce, center of commerce.
Yeah,
London, be started to the rest of the world. I mean, you know, when I start talking about Arsenal,
so now you understand why the Queen gave Chelsea pride of London.
You can take it it's just for the moment. I mean, till next season we start a new one.
Okay.
For now, for the moment, you are kings of Europe.
I don't know because Arsenal munye serious and now any backrock lost in junior message or by no mama story.
The team or Chelsea won.
Lawson, I don't really know. He hasn't really told us the team he belongs to. But I'll say Arsenal serious team. Somewhat Aston Villa Paji player for some. And then Ken Frederick says, Opo that sportsmanship from you. Yeah. Maybe I may support to Chelsea. Oh, follow me. Chelsea cry a bomb match and I say referee DT opposing team. I come and sit here and say it. Because maybe per se winning on merit.
Yeah.
And I may professionalism not dignity. The fact that me a Chelsea in T na yafa kwambone so SEC team bi results no will not change, but I'll still come in and say it.
Sometimes the afterthought. What's your match in there? You don't really care because your emotions are showing.
Maybe I do it.
So the times you've been winning,
ask the people that I watch games with.
Why should you know? Why did you win this game? I think it's not fair. I mean, I'm
no, I won't be mad. I won't be mad, but I'm not. I mean, you're fanatic too much, and so say, oh, penalty. No, yeah, there was a penalty.
Yeah, exactly. You analyze the spirit and the latter.
Yeah.
You wouldn't make sure. I mean, I agree.
Mami Abba says, Opo, you got what you wanted, but only can't stop our shine. Still phobia. Eric, you see, Opo, since you have kept confessing you are a Kotoko fanatic, henceforth we will be watching your comment on hers. Phobia. Now say, Ahmed Yayasi Opo, our couple, our command Bobby.
Yeah, I had an
Omujano from camp.
Yeah, I think he played.
And then only Piero.
Yeah, he played. He had a very good game. I mean, I just know more Afutu.
Yeah.
Some defender big Nana so I remember. He played.
Cheno. Okay. Ahmed Yaya Ahmed Watcher. He's one of our ardent.
Our played. But in the first half was not so.
Our played yesterday. Heart of Oak was just fortunate. Only did it to their best.
The second half, winning match. The second half, only got into. It boiled down to tactics. I think yesterday's game, there's an improvement in Ghana's game. Reading articles, reading the few highlights. I think the coaches now need on a resurgence.
Ken Fredericks.
Yes.
Opo wanting it wet is better. You can't even get it.
Exactly. You see.
Ken Fredericks, they just say. The other be any be of also.
Oh, where they are
on school.
Yeah, yet to the same area. Yeah, we do a lot of things
together. Best of
the
same fellow.
Yes.
Okay.
But I beer assembly it's always wet. I mean, beer is not jealous. You can take 2 or 3 at a time. Every time of the month you can pop it. I mean, make say me di beer dance. Everyone say what you could do on. Is beer not always wet? Say men, but is beer not always wet?
The most my drink could do.
You say, what's a men ben and me parker.
Okay.
It should be wet and smooth. Wet and smooth. Just like beer.
Bant my big is
yes. Bant. Yeah. Aspiring.
I don't know who now Castle bet to me replace Jorginho. Or see he can even replace Jorginho. No, he was talking about. Now that's how Niggas one shot and typical defensive midfielder.
So
you're more attacking.
We are more attacking.
See, I know you so many attacking midfielders.
No, but which me abo. Say it's an systems. I mean, Can't on it here. Now they agree. Every man should marry one intermediate.
You cover. Yeah. Mason Mount. You know we have players who are coming out from loan. I told you about Conor Gallagher.
Yeah.
That player
will
be in the Chelsea team. Or a fantastic. Now, you man a chance.
Come na my. You have your hands are full.
I think we need
a potent striker.
A very potent. And I hear one defender.
Why?
Oh, say
maybe Zuma should go. What guys Zuma kwa?
Zuma me type.
Yeah, Zuma goes. But Zuma was split quite away there. No, sometimes.
No, but Chelsea also per 3 players. Yeah. Midfield. Defense and attack.
Makaje coach your concra. I've told you before.
But and now I read an article
with this squad.
Declan Rice has become a tussle now.
Yeah.
Man United with panel. Pep Guardiola also panel.
But now Chelsea has that bargaining power.
Because there.
the prospects of them winning.
Chelsea, why do they keep making these mistakes? Like allowing young players to go and buying them expensive?
Oh, because they have money. I mean, when you have money, you don't think too much. I mean, I have a friend, so be too quiet. I'll be Ghana, but a week before I'll say I'm about to take it. No. I mean, he buys ticket 2 days, it flies out.
Manucho, you have lost a final before, so you can't use that against us. Moreover, penalty is anybody's game.
I've lost a final against Villarreal
against Barcelona.
What are you talking about?
And by that time, Barcelona was the best club in the world.
So they are consoling themselves that they lost to a team that has never won in Euro before. I mean, you're United fan about now. I'll be crying. I'm here sure I'll still have a mouth to talk. But understand.
Also, put this your story there when I was talking about the Queens. Yes, but the Queen, the pride of London, man, I know there. David Agbanyaga say, "Chia bunkile Arsenal, chia." Hey, I'm on for Kufio. Eric says,
yes.
2021 Wafu champions. Okay, Lawson say Gallagher won't be in the first team, but he's good. No, Gallagher should be in the team. So coach also bema all the loan players opportunity to come. I think Conor Gallagher should be in the team. That guy was phenomenal. See, teams be penal, Everton a penal. West Ham 4 penal and Crystal Palace, they all want him on loan.
Wow.
And Newcastle.
I think he's good. I've watched him a few occasions.
Yeah, he's very someone man a chance. I mean, if say Mason Mount chance, I'm gonna be who he is now. I think that boy deserves a chance.
Exactly.
He's on him on a winning for player of the
season.
West Brom.
Wow.
Fantastic player.
Wow.
And I own him. What I like about him, the type of midfielder that I want. He has everything like N'Golo Kante, or a good ultimate born defensive, or she has 3 or 4 goals this season. Ultimate born defensive, ultimate born attack, and he runs on their mid panel in my midfielder. Yes. He runs with the ball. Yeah. That's why I know he's skillful.
Pull out.
You know, you're a very good player.
If you run of
all the Chelsea players on loan, talk of Ross Barkley, talk of Loftus-Cheek. And a Galagani, Ampadu is so more of a defender. Yeah. Any day. But I think he's the only player I feel say Chelsea Academy. No, he deserves a chance in the first team. Yeah. I strongly believe so. He obey a better chain, even Billy Gilmore. A better chain Billy Gilmore. Because you're fast on the ball, he can run with the ball. So I know the coach in him and a chance.
Now you are sports for choice, so you can turn my head upside down. Just
like Agama Lizard. Say we are Wafu champions.
Yes.
Her Facebook man, Mamia Basrusa. Or see, oh my goodness! I say I'm laughing like a killer.
But Chelsea instrument are United there. It's funny. I don't remember the last time they won a trophy.
Okay,
I want them to. Arsenal has won a major trophy that they've not won in recent times. The last time, I don't remember the last time they won a trophy anyway. I mean, you have everything to be a good team, but in fact, he said then I mean. United but almost Chelsea for them they've made their mark. Yeah, but it's just for a season. I mean, next season starts, everything else is thrown to the cupboard. Then we can begin to watch a new page. But for my manager, maybe that's the solace or say and then but United there. And you cry. Maybe United and can be away. But when you and maybe.
There were earlier conflicting reports. Unse Ghana could do Morocco.
Yes.
Friendly match.
Yeah. The discipline.
Yeah.
I want to talk about.
Yeah. Earlier report by Thomas Partey has been sacked.
Yes.
But Daniel Odro reporting from Atlas in Morocco say Enyanokre. Or say a rather
Tariq
Lamptey. Tariq Lamptey na oye late. Now a man for say Partey be do Ghana no Chile into oye late 2 days. So when there were conflicting report said coach Siki Akuna permanent court camp. But then Omar report said Enyanokre Tariq Lamptey no ya player.
Small boy no win.
Chelsea player now call.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
I'm told the other one said he didn't want to do a COVID test. About Ghana no yes another COVID test. No on yet. And they got mad at him. I mean that's the major reason why he was not really added to camp. In a party there near lateness. But I mean the schools of thoughts and Pakrono I want a shot so I any test for man.
Okay, let me read Daniel Odro report.
Yes.
Partey didn't earlier on Partey didn't travel with the team. That's a fact. When I inquired, I was told he was excused after a meeting with Siki Akuno on Thursday. Partey was in Cape Coast on Thursday to meet with his colleagues and coach Siki Akuno. However, I am told that the player was sacked for reporting late and failing to answer numerous calls to him before the trip, only to show up with the excuse of a family emergency. That player is Tariq, and yet Tariq Lamptey. Tariq Fosu. Yeah, Tariq Fosu. Not Partey. Not Partey. No. Thomas Partey wasn't sacked. Or was rather Tariq, because Tariq Lamptey on this side the nationality. So Obama England and
Tariq Fosu
no ma permanent African. So young clear that. And another news item. When Ibaji Hudson Odoi, Ghana ni Abrante in himself or Ghana. Said they can weekend you ko share Ghana Premier League Hearts of Oak Olympics game nibi
Gamashi derby.
Oko share game nibi. Na no na central for ni din komo no mu bisan say maza na baba be bobo amagana na you still qualify. Are you going to switch your allegiance and come play for the Black Stars of Ghana? Or say Abrante Nasma di tu Ghana say no usano ya ngono Ghana London ya wo no nti London na no nim no tena no nyini e na hwa nso na wasi akanya anti abobo e de amomo under 15 under 17 under 20 under 15 and then under 16 nti growing up there no na ade a omo friend no na he had people around him omo advice no, so he had to go and play for England and omo ebisan say na sisia no o besisan wa adwen ana o besisan wa adwen no be sia kan magana na now let me quote him on some of his words. It was a thing obviously choosing Ghana or England, and at the end of the day I said I always had the right people around me who always advised me what's right, what's wrong. England came and I said yeah, let me go and play for my country, but I said Ghana is my home as well, so we will see, you will never know. So he said whilst giggling. Eti enoma oko headline I'm say Odoi Eputu Southgate on alert as he opens door for possible Ghana switch.
You see, that's why I took my time to listen. I'm not enthused and I always tell
why you wanted him to be very emphatic and say, oh, I'm going to switch.
When it comes to wanting to
play, say England for keep so mobile dog in there.
Then you make us a second choice. You know, I've never believed in second choice.
It's obvious from his interview.
The only thing is that because he was born here, one or one at the end. But you see, at this point, I think I'm in a fix. I'm having mixed feelings about it. I'm not so wowed by the fact that, but at the end of it, we will stand to benefit because me manage to meet you. Exactly. Both from me to me ball. Although I'm a Ghanaian, but I know to me about. So you need to pet him a little. But when players are in this conundrum now and I'm doing CP now, you leave it there and actually look out for other opportunities rather than wasting your time on discussing this one. The good thing is that he loves Ghana. He wants to come to Ghana. He's come for some of our women will benefit from him near there. We should look at those positive sides to it.
Some of
our women will benefit from him.
What from?
Yeah, they'll be coming to see him. He'll be going to see them. $1. He'll give them $1, £1, £2. I mean, why I want you to say men? Some are men. He's in Ghana, right? He's a small boy. He might decide to marry a Ghanaian. Who knows? He can't marry a man. That's what I'm talking about. Opo, why are you always mischievous? You always try to play mischief when I'm telling the truth. So for me, for footballing reasons, let's allow him, because the young players they rush to play for a national team. You know, they have strong Russian connections, but they still decided to come and play. He should rather see. Edu say now, I'm happy he said his team. Worship players rising through the ranks. Opposition will ball. The pecking order, chances of you coming up, all these things should be playing in making some of these major decisions. Until once a face that master to chance to play for Ghana, and at Qatar 2022 is higher with Ghana. Why waste your time on a country that will never call you? Because some of these competitions they come once or twice. Players are to me a 4, but once or twice World Cup moments there. It will not take your UK passports from you, your British passports from you. You're still born, bred, battered, brewed, bottled, might even die there. But chance to play football at the highest level with another country, I don't really think that he needs to really overthinking. It's a quick decision to decide.
Ghana, Morocco,
big game. At the end of the day, I was looking through the squad here. We should bear in mind it's just a friendly game. Your boy, actually, I've listened to the that you are or Casa. I mean, the last time around it was the 1-1. Your boy in that game against Sao Tome after going to South Africa near there to get some decent results in there. See, I'm thinking that. For Morocco, our last lion about African continent now. It's for me. One thing I love about this one is that these two friendly games are matching for ourselves. It's to show our true level. for some time, and even Kisiki Akuno's tactical acumen will be brought to the picture. I am not so particular or fixated with the results. Although anything beyond a 2-0, I'll be disappointed. I'm expecting us to hold them. I'm sure 1-0, 2-1 I will not be disappointed. A draw will be a good one for me, but I think we should see it as a preparatory game. It doesn't come any bigger than a country, a serial winner. Yeah, for a country like Morocco, they might not have won a lot of trophies, but they play the game to the spirit and the latter. And putting all those things together now, I'm thinking that Siki Akuno's true test, since he took over, will be this one. I'm expecting a very fair results in that game. Once Cote d'Ivoire, I mean, there are some. It's good that FIFA sanctions say because it looks like as much as the COVID issues here coming, or I say in Africa is having some brush with it. Even Cameroon chance of hosting the Cup of Nations is getting to a limbo because of a variant. Now almost how COVID is related issues are being handled over there. But for us, I'm looking at the game with just one eye. Let's get good results. The team in here bad. I mean, it's a relatively young squad, well blended and everything. We still have our players that you ever wish for in the team. I will look at it with just one eye, thinking that my expectations are not so high. I'm expecting a good game and possibly get a draw, or maybe 1-0 lose or 1-0 win. I will not be too surprised. I mean, North Africa has always been tough customers for us. For whatever reason, I remember around 92 on 94 World Cup Tunisia, Tlensem, Nigeria, Tlensem disaster near the We've never ever really had club football, national football going to the north. Okay. And those are some of the things that I'm looking at.
Ghana Premier League.
It's a difficult one. I mean, from the Kakra Machine on paper, in terms of strength and its tactics, there, I think Hearts of Oak have a better matches left to play. But Kotoko, Barreto is doing a wonderful job there. I will give. It's between Kotoko and Hearts. Remember Hearts 50
for Kotoko. Hearts na that top. 50, Kotoko 50,
or more plus 90.
Mediama 46,
goal difference.
Great Olympics here 45, Dreams 44, Karela 43, Wafa 42, Aduana 40, Legon Asamoah 35, Ash Gold, they're having a terrible season. 34, Brekum Chelsea 34, Abu Swandraus 34, Bichim United 34, 11 Wonders 33, relegated threatened teams, Liberty 32, Shak 31, King Faisal 29, Inter Allies 26.
No, but you see, the good thing I love about this time, the competition. I've always had that session that even in a competition, is 10 pregnant women have doing a 100-meter dash. Then the one will win, and it's a slow. It might be a slow match, but then there's competition. That's what I love. 50-26. Opponent all winning pono. What double now? It to be more than the one who is first. I mean, just some 6 or 7 games to go. No, this is where we find ourselves. I think if there's one thing that I love this time around, that the competition that is permeating or simmering around all the teams. We should go this time to goal difference is very, very important.
Yeah,
I mean, a plus 19 plus 16 or so. I don't feel have it. Yeah, 3 goal difference. It's setting up.
Plus 16.
It's setting it up for us to really have a photo finish. And the good thing is that the traditional clubs, those with the largest following, are the ones leading the charges. The rest who are not relenting or not giving up. For me, on paper, Hearts looks like a bigger bet, but I'll not be surprised if Kotoko snatches us from them. But my bet is on Hearts of Oak
to win the league.
To win the league. I've always said that game, that super clash in Accra might just be one of the because a huge 3 points gap, 3 points at stake. In Kotoko are really relatively better in Accra. I mean, history has said that Kotoko it sets it up. I'm wishing that he could do one in the next few games in 1 or 2. Then it will be a top liner. It will be a decider, so that Ghana can roll. I mean, we can have our president and even.
Okay, my info results a course now. Full results. Nyakotoko has and Kwane focus on. Takwa Midiama Shekare like Kaba comment to me auntie. I ran Vincent Atinga and she go no Boase. Said the Edika Kano Kotoko Ash goal the Kabako. Fabio Gama, the Brazilian, scored the only goal for the fabulous lads. Brekum Chelsea, so Eshe Kim Faisal. It was a dominant defeat on Alaji Karim Gruze's team 5-0. And Brekum Chelsea, Eshe Abdo Basit, Eshe 2 goals, Bright Amponsan, and Afi, Kofi Owusu, ɛna Ataje ɔmo nso na share goals no Dawu ɛne okopiem Dawu a Dreams FC share Sharks eka mienu ɔmo ntumi ante ba kokra nti disia de no so ɛde ɛno no Techiman enso 11 Wonders etwa bichem 2-1 ɛno so the Cape Coast Dwarfs etwa Aduana 1-0 nti Aduana after drawing with Kotoko they went ahead and lost next game Simon Martin share go no so Gakope Liberty share wafa 3-2 ɛna okɔhwɛ ɛnɛ nso a said the kachire mo no ɛnɛ Legon Cities ɛne Interallies ɛna ɛbɛbɔ see there is a game Sunday Monday there's one game today see these were the results week 28 round of matches also in the Premier League table no the kind of amamo that Korokore has fighting for the ultimate 50 points apiece with us having superiority on goal difference and she said no what amanone so America Croatia team Omani Mexico ebo Nations League final Christian Pulisic left the second trophy in 9 days or Lydia America in fact he scored the decisive goal or the winning goal penalty kicker Munyae and Oboshe the Chelsea midfielder Christian Pulisic scores an extra time winner for the United States in a dramatic CONCACAF Nations League final against Mexico team ayano taiha US by Mexico in fact at a point in time, Mexico lead the game 2-1. US came back 2-2, and then they eventually got the winner 3-2. Paris Saint-Germain, according to BBC, is set to sign former Liverpool player. A friend said, Wijnaldum. According to reports, said Wijnaldum was heading to Barcelona. Now, so PSG, Eddie Sikasem, and telephone call from Mauricio Pochettino, a convincing player. Now, I'm gonna make a U-turn. It be by the close of today. No more to me, I release official statement confirming the signing of the former Liverpool midfield dynamo. And also any DNA to me about to Ija. And so ewo na enra friendly matches because so and then so be because so and Serbia and Jamaica omo boy we obi ahia no yonko eka baako nyame adma later in the day Belarus and Sierra Leone bebo Malta and Kazakhstan Ukraine ne Cyprus Andorra ne Gibraltar Faroe Islands will be playing Liechtenstein Germany and Latvia and so ebebo so these are friendly international matches are eko so shano so na kai say nyame eya aduma if yada ebe the 11th and European Championship no so shall say countdown any adding na in course of this week the Ebebrem no who said the man so see ko yamfa rumors and gossip kakra e wa agudie mu so mfam pim so Paris Saint-Germain almost see you a friend say Al Khelaifi mo say French giant PSG enya ade a omo ebeton Kylian Mbappe ne aton china according to Kouakrata was Spain a friend say AS and report to story where BBC so the buy now according to AS Kronano say ebe cost to 200 million euros to buy Norway striker friend say Erling Haaland and the goal for crowd about all football all the reputable sports network they about said Borussia Dortmund asset price say so per Haaland it should be in the region of 171 million pounds sterling. Aston Villa also is set to make a move for Southampton. Any England midfielder friend said James Ward-Prowse. According to Kouakrata friend said the Guardian. Obekaya omo edikan ato Abrante friend said Emiliano Buendia omoni Arsenal na pre hono ma Jeffrey Arsenal sem na sources no share say Aston Villa for a resign say bia omo betumi eluzu to omo betumi eluzu omo talisman Jack Grealish nti omo prepare for any on eventuality say bibi kosia na je say antike omo by surprise nti omo Ward-Prowse Southampton captain and then omo no so atumi atono nemum Southampton 40 asem na no so ni Kouakrata efre no Daily Mail ekasaye eno ma rebel omo alebu Ward-Prowse say onye for sale amid Villa for interest in the Saints captain G Southampton sinya dia omo ebeton after missing out on Buendia. Arsenal's main target remains bringing Norway midfielder defense Martin Odegaard back from Real Madrid, according to Football London. Arsenal for Buendia Antonio, Omsomo pe Odegaard. Kwambia somo faso, Sikebia somutua. na real eja brand no mom no ombefa so eno eda nche so a according to report to say Arsenal per Ruben Neves e dey free Wolves anti Wolves nso receive for an offer from Arsenal for Ruben Neves. He's a fantastic midfielder. Arsenal so corona no almost say Aston Villa na agi player every omunsam a omoni Manchester United e dey beboni ni nansa Atletico Madrid fullback say Kieran Trippier ubakaya United penedendende ama Branton ankasa kra no wakasa se onya United obeba Metro ko akrata no dia fa BBC so dia ba se Arsenal for sinya de ombetena ho ama Manchester United enya easy go at the player nti ene kwan bia so mo fa so a wo mo ene United ebe pre Branton ho bia no wo mo ebe pre Barcelona show renewed interest e wo Man City Spain defender say Americ Laporte according to Sports Kuwakrata was Spain no say Branton CCC ano hwe said the City Guardiola mani mo bi na the playing time hu hia no ene no dan chance so a say Serge Roberto 29-year-old de ne beka ho de na ma Pep Guardiola so pedia eno so ne de ne aba na Olivier Giroud buafu adan a o say Chelsea for ni ye na Chelsea the option so be activate 1-year contract na Chelsea Mariana Granovsky wa activity and no Olivier Giroud so angered but despite the extension of the contract no goal.com report omodi abache say Olivier Giroud still ano ayade a obe free Chelsea because se ano Chelsea who say the playing time no e be very 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 limited and no any day Giroud diabetu Barcelona decided not to make an increased offer for Wijnaldum said the can diabetu and sikana PSG for the man on Barcelona omu botomari Arsenal kra na ye kapre kra say e bi ni onti free agent ngwa when they say everything free sa commercial na TV no and be na Barcelona for ye omu to Sergio Aguero free Eric Garcia free and then komo sa pe Wijnaldum free now so the wages no PSG say wo sika udi money sade ni salad chen fufu uni sika na ase moment nti ne ya me no e ka say de basa omo apaba omo say omo an kan omo tare na why nti ne de omo jai Juventus say Barcelona ni sika na se omo tena ho ama PSG age Wijnaldum afi omo nsam dia ene omo so start bidding war ni nyina ni say About Memphis Depay. Now all routes were pointing to say nka Branton betumi akwa piem ewo Barcelona. Now so ne ameno work say Juve say they may try a similar move with another Barcelona target. Netherlands forward the first Memphis Depay no betumi akwa kofa Branton no. Back Branton no a free agent until betumi a free ho akotim bia. Mundo Deportivo report or there bache say Barcelona esin bia ntwe omonum. Say PSG tumi agibidia ene ene omuso betumi agibi na coach ba kwa ewiase nyina ono na GP last week na mene manu chokono ho ha Diego Simeone according to Kuwakrata FM AS was Spain they abetu ya say Diego Simeone is set to sign a 2-year contract extension to 2024 and he has asked the Spanish champions to sign Argentina striker friend say Lautaro Martinez from Inter Milan according to AS newspaper no nti after so G33.something million euro no our Jessica Chen coach biano won't mean Champions League ma omudano or sign aba extending the contract 2 more years and ya no kwa sign so Lautaro Martinez on only player and they omufesikanko na omunkonko no emfa ema omu Borussia Mönchengladbach SA Omubeti offers in the region of 40 million euros, which is 34.3 million pounds sterling for Leicester City target. I've said Jonas Hoffman. Now, Abrantia Hoffman here, you can ask me, and that's sorry here. Now, all the sports tabloids at the bar say Team BT said Chelsea, Tottenham, any Atletico Madrid, any now so any bread and then say Germany wingai, Omunya no Omupen. Name report on it say Chelsea say Omupena, Omuni Benyanis say Abrantia friend say Jonas Hoffman, only Chelsea coach I friend say Thomas Tuchel aye Juma Pen opena sempa and say Chelsea make mover according to reports from Chelsea stand a better chance of winning the signature of the player. With that said, now and abusua ebrebe ma ekwan na ye de ene Jumadi ni nyina agudi hu nsem na meka enso asi na ye dan ho ba na fi be political discussions no so emu. But before that, yemfa sida kese Emma Adwumakubi ti say Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon. Say upe baby UT no anima da na nwa fa. Oluo utua phone bill na utua electricity na uto phone foforo na uto SIM card na your money transfer na uto ntade na uto mpaboa. Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon. He dey big keke. CEO ba akopɛ Otayechi ena ene yede agudi onsamo bro sanso ena yede aseda PSA pa ade ma Asamas Trading. So you be a open nam ayo outdoor and say the salmon a quiet buoy so do we buoy on the make channel Asamas Trading 1084 and nam be out the chicha ya the bebru fee na bibia konkan the amount ya fast the PSA ma Anochi Krum restaurant so upe Ghana aduane di wache jollof rice banku tilapia ekoye de wa unim he de bi Anochi Krum ba bia wu me ba cho say new restaurant no and a new branch no our 2 coast Square bra na be di pa na bibia nso ntumi enkoye Anochi Krum restaurant Asamas Trading Big Olu and afi Dan Auto Repairs nyimako nan ya daruma na ye de agudi nsam bremo manu minim so quick comment be on the foreign stories na yenko.
Yeah, I just picked a few and I can be said.
Yeah, and my just 5 minutes because the time go run them through.
Yeah, just
5 minutes.
Just some trivia I'm pick here. Just when that day, I mean the issue had to be, you see, now the evaluation here about 40 million.
Yeah.
As I wanted to pay 30 million plus add-ons. Now Villa found with 33 million. I think where I understand people is that if you really wanted him, 3 million shouldn't have been a reason for you to really miss out on him.
Yeah.
It looks like Arsenal. You see, first time put there. Now they were head to head with some of these big clubs in recent times, and you can understand. But if Aston Villa, a club which was battling relegation, now has, you see, and the league in say time away. Brentford any we crab ball friendly match or more final decider no Swansea ball final decider no which is the car they throw into the two of them now you will realize that football is now big business and even your position on the league log no bet me amount that opportunity for now Arsenal you are not even a top 4 top 6 contender, so the only way is that you go for players who will be willing to play for you and can give you the other day to even jump into a top 4. Let's say we're competing for players now because of a 3 million evaluations. You lose out on a player that you think was deemed fit to play for you. I think the owner Stan Kroenke. Sometimes I blame the fans. It looks like the way Manchester United fans and Chelsea fans, the way they put pressure on their owners to make things work for them. You know. Arsenal really loses out on it. Stan Kroenke needs a lot of talking to. Arsenal transferred supporters trust. Yes, you know. Sometimes I have problem with how they think and how they really go about some of these things. That's the problem. But what say? And because the fans, the supporters, they put that pressure on the man before.
Look at what they did even with the super.
Exactly.
I must say, position on the board. Manchester United Glazer for the first time. He held a forum with the fans.
Exactly.
And so Arsenal fans, I said more.
Exactly what I'm talking about. That it looks like Stan Kroenke doesn't care. So it will take the fans who have their hearts in their hands. If I'm an Arsenal fan, I'll be very embarrassed. Yeah, I wouldn't
because Aston Villa beating you to a player you badly wanted.
Yes, you wanted to. I mean, you went in and you made an offer.
I think the thing was Arsenal felt to say, oh yeah, team Kessie.
Yes.
And so we so be to 33 years able to the player maybe might push the club to say I want to go to Arsenal, but but things
that is where if you read the story, you'll be annoyed with the team, but not embarrassed in the sense that it was a straight money issue. That much was needed. Norwich wanted much money, and you were not ready to really give the money. The player will make that decision to really work off you. That is how I see it. But in any case, as a fan, you should be worried because as start of the season at this time faster we players. Ghana Premier League. Ghana Premier League. Now, Giroud, I mean, it's a clear case of having mixed feelings. I mean, you join the club, now you are winning the trophies, but you are not getting a lot of playing time. And also a 1 year extension. Let me get a story where they don't want to. Chelsea, and 1 year Giroud no. Chelsea doesn't want to.
Chelsea have already activated it, and he's not happy
that he will stay.
He wanted to go a free agent. Now Chelsea would have to take a fee.
Okay, and that's why he's not happy. Yeah, but
because not only AC Milan, no more we are.
I think then Chelsea were not fair to him. I mean, but
I think so too.
But football is not business. I mean, if they
but
want
the thing is, you can't blame Chelsea, just like you said on business point. But I think Giroud are contributing a quota.
Exactly.
And he said, Edu say all
because second order now you are not even looking at him. It's like a 4 choice near there. But for you at his A2, no, you could have done him that favor. But I mean, this is business. So be and bad, they can say that mutually terminated.
Maza, oh, you're more Premier League.
Yes.
Why the Champions League? Why the Europa League?
You see,
unim one thing about Bruni.
Yes.
Me kasasa which other.
Yeah, catch
him. Na me ye juma Saint Gobain. Maybe I'm quite nothing.
Yes.
Na me papa bi na ye juma ho. Na oye juma san ye juma nothing. Pogi afidie na me jam. Me ye juma san. No, over time you can count on us.
Exactly.
Sometimes those were the days, I was just crazy at work. Yeah, Juma san, and I send by. Invest me boni pakuni. And onya problem kakra. Ewe Juma no catch it. Your boss. I time near friend Jeff. I'm not in the woman Jeff. And I say Jeff. Okay, say Jeff. I've been there, just like a speaker, a leader. Yes, also have been there with you.
Yes.
I say Jeff. I've been here how many years?
Yes.
16 years. Time I'm here me bia. I'm available. I help this company. I sacrifice my time. Even if I can't come, I come. When my son I said, don't we pay you for what you do?
Yes.
Into your answer, you might think, oh, may you favor.
Yes.
Because when they even enisa me kokra, na me ko in as much as me years can me feel say Agyeman so me bomo. But catch and say, don't we pay you for what you do?
So don't let it
so you're not doing it them a favor.
Sacrificial job. You had options. I mean, you had an offer you were given, and you also wanted to tap into, and we paid you. For me, it makes perfect sense. Sometimes the guy in the officer wachedia or deserve some rights over the other one, which shouldn't be the case. Fine. It's an experienced hand. Ubephobia training in the any serious company wants to keep
Nana make us say, just like you are saying, Mikrami who story then I was saying, so Chelsea has been unfair because the player you don't really need him.
Yeah, exactly.
Into our activity now, but then you sit back and say, just like you said, it's business.
It's
they
business.
Think, okay, if Jeru is living for free, now we extend his contract. It takes maybe £100,000 a week. 5 million cra.
Exactly.
You see, so
Mario, I will not try the second name. I will not try it. I will mention only the first one. Unless
I say basketball. I basketball Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Grabnoskia.
Yeah, Grabnoskia.
Yeah, you see, the reality here is that she studies the market. Maybe at the point in time, I'm going to say, oh, Joe will be ampe, but we won't say maybe the exploiting at the end. You bet me a crazy.
Inter Milan one team, and
they also took a gamble. They said no more extended. They have to pay him.
Yeah.
If anything happens to him tomorrow, they have to pay him for 1 year.
Yeah, for 1 year.
At that point, they had the first option to activate.
That's what I'm saying. Say maybe almost like calculator.
Exactly. So it's a gamble they're also taking. Yeah. At the end of the day, they'll be on twice. Or you can say you should have made him go for free so that you free our budget and do other stuff. And it's worth it. I mean,
but Jeru agent to see Jeru will still leave, and Jeru too has spoken. I see he still wants to.
Then
leave. 5 million. Because
5-10 million should be on the card.
And they know AC Milan badly wants.
You see, that is where they lost out. Say he will leave. He will leave. No, because so worst case there will be a mutual termination.
Yeah.
So activity which is within our remit and power.
Because they were the option to extend.
Exactly. Once we person work the end, the loyalty bonus is maybe beyond point to be severed. So you might not get all those things for staying with them and running the contract till the end.
Chelsea wants a transfer fee from AC Milan. That's what I see.
Oh, that is an American. No, now unfortunately because he also wants to leave. Okoshi be sending money to Anka. Met someone for 1 year. I will go to train and be used as a dummy.
But going to AC Milan is going to make more now.
Say how?
Say like as free agent. What I said. So he was going to make more.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That for 9 years I extended because he barely wants to leave. Then it will be to his disadvantage. But Sanka, but
I think he will still make more.
He will stay for a year and take the money.
Let's move on.
Oh, maybe they no say who got to play being so an he will stay for a year.
Okay, Kwame Obi says Kwame mo baby am share for you why.
Yeah, he's in Ghana.
Yeah, he's in Ghana. So Kwame Obi greetings to my people. And then Richard Abuaji says Naana and Sintintan Kokobra, Manu Community Radio. What's a good afternoon, bro? Hope all is well. God bless you for your wonderful work. Manu Community Radio in Ghana. Manu, back to you quickly.
Lotaro. Diago Simeone. I don't know what.
Best coach.
Yeah, he's one of my best coaches. Yeah, he's one of my best coaches. I think the last 10 years. he's added his name to the anytime football is being mentioned around the world in the last decade, especially coaches, his name will come into the picture. But being given 2 year extension, I don't know what project they are on. Where I agree with you is that it looks like the Atletico project, they are happy with where it is ending because they need to win an European glory, and it doesn't look like this man is really giving them to it. But hey, I mean, before they were standing, giving him over 30 million every month, every year. Then they see something that I don't see. Maybe breed and sell. They have a very fine system. They breed, they sell one very good one. They do maybe a normal contribution, but it's good for his confidence and everything. I wish he could move, get to where football is being played, and add his name to the other list too. But once he decided to stay, it's good for him.
Okay. Breaking news, Kakrebi Ohone, Serena Williams, unfortunately, and in her quest to win another Grand Slam medal, our French Open, we're free.
Roland Garros.
Yeah. I mean, with Osaka Munina dropping out, and I thought this was a fine opportunity
for her
to. But Walusu surprisingly,
last one, but. I mean, she's a power.
In straight sets, set.
She's a power player, and she.
Rybakina no crow and said a fourth round also no losing. She was about to go to.
The reason why, I mean, Ocean would trajectory in Pontan win Roland Garros because someone over power tennis or clean a chibon.
No, I totally understand. But what I was saying is that with the top,
like it doesn't come any easier than this.
Yeah, top players
it doesn't. But she's growing. I mean, the body at a point in time really gives up. Now, moreover, married to a white dude, so you know what I'm talking about. So boy, don't know.
What do you mean?
She's married to a white dude, so you know what I'm talking about.
No.
Okay, don't worry. I'll tell you after.
I don't worry to a white dude and I then.
Don't say. So why Bruni?
Into I then.
Oh, don't worry. You let me go on for very good reason.
Me say a breaking man kasa.
No, but I have to talk about. She's one of my favorite women. You know what? Back at KNUST, on Internet, I'm sure tennis. So
I didn't.
So Sevilla no bono shaking. I shake my eyes so that I don't miss a second. A fraction of what she's playing. I mean,
Christ.
If not for, I like Sharapova because of Sharapova is always moaning. You should listen to Sharapova. That's Sharapova. So Sevilla, you will love her. But for Serena, she's a woman of substance. Me share boy a couple. Nebo, a chest. You know the chest of a woman. There, the 2 things planted over there. Very beautiful. So I'll be looking at the chest and I make sure. Oh, 7 at the camera and turn as well. Let me see. Me 2004, I'm Jimmy Dean. Then just Serena in time tennis. She has everything I can wish for. That's why when we follow in terms of our Brunei. So what do you think? We follow like
now
a religion.
Who doesn't know our Brunei?
So what do you think? When him there, what do you think? You brought the breaking news. It was not part of the synopsis. You told me that my in-laws goat is missing. I'm not looking for it. You are telling me. Exactly. But Serena, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Power. Power. But Sharapova is not bad. I'm a permiss fruit. So any of them, what the mommy, I'll take it like that. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Any of them. So you see one like that call me.
Switching from sports and some people if current affairs news making round the headlines in Ghana. There's Madanko African market and wholesale. So you be open African and fonio 100% wheat. They say you are what you eat into the and papa starch ya dawson ya fula ho no 100% millet if Mali benya biato e wo danko sanso ne wo if Guinea and Ghana pure one nya America de ni bi. So you be ambacho blood pressure hawa oko danko ha also pe kankaliba a natural herb tea free Cote d'Ivoire eno boa etu blood pressure ase so pe Kenya tea abenya bi ato bobolo eno no cassava paste from Nigeria ni na no benya bi ho. All African countries, Ghana, Liberia, Kenya, Cameroon, Mali, Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire, South Africa. And no, Makacho the new Danko, I was 785 Main Street, a true definition of African store. And your Ghana store, a true African store. Brian, so na yamau and your papa 785 Main Street. We are Bema, I am mre. And no, Akabeniz and your fin of Pia, and on your Jews saying, ye. It's no, Enti no no de oduru ho a maame na oye danko owner no the new danko oduru a o se manucho sebra o se that is the key password key code manucho sebra be ma waye mrema o yere ninye so on the mecha no we nya sa a drone rofo drone ya kofa ma wo debi a bibidro ode oduro akachire no say Manucho na sememra Manucho asked me to come
and see you
and see you
you'll be smiling. You will never live the same.
Danko African market. Yeah, there's like I say, Rashida Financial Services.
RFS.
Abusua sika and benefit ye penny nya. So, but so unya. The entire omukan say so unya kakra. Na so hwesu ye. Na oye ntutu ye ya. Abelbia ho nkyero. But so wan hwesu ye. Na wan sie bia da bia meka sa asem we say. My professor Baku Kachere me say the difference or your research or see the difference between the black man and the white man investment and insurance. Yen sikana ibenya ni sisi ani hian. Se me gi paper na boso me tete me dan kan bibia menya be 200 300 400 ato ho. Na yaka say menya insurance na me $100 me santi debi. Menya da. But now we forget the foreseeable future, what we call emergency, what can happen. The betimi atoyen ebra sa abre no na yem prepare nze akanfo san bu baby say dachi e kom betumi aba ntini ese wodo ana akoto kwadu ano ayeden no we jam ho because me ya tena kurase da yakọ afum da no yenim kwadu a abre wonwuram say de tie masa wokọ adane ogefo so ho enti siesie hu sie enkwada ya yewo mu krom ha abusua ma omo prepare better future for your kids by planning for them. College planning home common amini udino. Rashida Financial Services yeni nyinebi obano or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 misodi yebi mano na wanka se woni beje bedu time akwala ne bedu 18 17 19 na okọ college no na mame papa oda no ada enya afi na obebo double aboa se obetumi atoto manie ma yesi na me bani ehia ska na debi college planning no be say adwuma na ma enti na meka say ehia say Ghana for yen so yesiesie ye ho sa kwan so once we are in this world we've got to do what they do so at least the better ones. Rashida Financial Services friend 781-354-3060 781-354-3060 anything insurance card no utua sen osebra auto policy obema every discount that you deserve na we Ghana ni buy obema discount ama rate number from utua 150 bra obeti so ama utua 100 bra obeti so ama you have good points you don't have good driving record in here ni nyina Rashida so dear friend give her a call 781-354-3060 781-354-3060 na eno no nkasa yemfa sida kese pa and so enfama adwumako a friend said Vernon Women's Health Services atadwe manuke who start for man rana muguna na mantia heni program na sinyina muntie the good news ni say there yenso anya Ghana doctor ono ehwe mapomudin a America Health Association amano residency ene otumi ye wo onso primary doctor odo maami abakrum ha oyere unua ba kachire no because why I'm saying this ni say hebusua apomudin yade a yemfani apart from say you are what you eat wa apomudin yade a yemfani agro kra na obetumi anya good health it comes with good communication, being able to express yourself freely to your doctor. Sometimes your stomach
is telling me something. My stomach is telling me something.
And no matter how educated you are, it doesn't come good. Say I call doctor now they can't the same dialect. So it gives you the convenience, the freedom, the comfortability, and the happiness, everything. I say wako kromim na unya ukrom. I gave an example of Ghana. Yeko Cote d'Ivoire. Yene kotoko ni ASEC. Yeko Cote d'Ivoire na inya Ghana ni bia na journalist ne ba ku parents nyina ho na ekofi. You know at once no affiliate home. We picking a brother we know na you know it makes you feel at home. And then Dr. Kwame Amponsa nyamia ya dom Ghana doctor nia wa ye adwuma konfanochi mfie dunia chire ba krom ha 2005 na de ma me pe Dr. Kwame Amponsa asema me kamfo no ma Ghana mari nyina se mo frɛ no na mo mfa no primary doctor ose obae no you know all the doctors here unse krom ha answer na between your residence no manucho the trick inte I don't know about can wasam the trick and say mostly so o start to medical
we know
practice wa o school ni na wa now start inte sapa say between am manucho say what about primary doctor with me when your residency bio clinic and easy but see by all the doctors here on your school only be my juma confanochi kolibu for Ghana Medical Association for no anymore almost wo krom ha practice medicine and every Ghanaian doctor onibia any African for that matter masa residence need untuminya residence need untuminya you know he worked in other hospitals from New Jersey, New York, Ohio all the way but he was working on that and now ya na nyamia ya aduma is on what tuminya residence ya ya man to me say who Ghana ni ba usubetumi akọ ho say or your primary doctor say wonyem say wo pe awo or say reproductive system
pass me no bro
that's all your primary doctor ni na account
okay so what share some of the things or
pass me the onfendi
agrokra be here pa cervical cancer ni ade nyina honom na
which are benign hormonal disorders
anything woman emporium full body chemistry for woman
and make come a man muti Ghana for man muti ya unua baby or how yere or how girlfriend akasache no na man ko Dr. Kwame Amponsa why I'm saying that ni say Ghana need doctor to Ghana for us. Ghana need doctor name the genetics from your crew. I don't make us ask much. Your red blood cells. See from the other part of the world, especially from West Africa. You buy your red blood cells. Exotic akrebi. And it's one show. So doctor be free school baffle from. Now find some primary doctor. Now a nurse practitioner. Now find so one way. Obama a test this because he doesn't understand you. Omo
it's the book. What the book says.
Exactly. So once I become a primary doctor, Dr. Hola. No, a Indian doctor. Why only Africa for?
Yeah, but I know your sister.
He goes. So many doctors struggle and they come to him.
Well, okay, so from Africa, I know I do this test. Back. I know I got vitamin D. Say because they've been doing it, beating us over time.
So
into UK, some
Mr. You can for ye in Ghana ni. I wish he said. Dr. Kwame Amponsa onye gynecologist or share man kwa and share member count I'll be the first to switch my doctor because it doesn't come good than having your own doctor, your own native Ghanaian so primary doctor you know in this environment very very special to the Ghanaian women in Worcester. Timu are blessed or sister them kind of hormonal disorders, sexually transmitted diseases, sexual issues, menstruation problems, childbirth, reproductive, pregnancy, so when you ma obe show na bibia konkan so on the meeting antifreno nani doctor enkasa ewo 508-459-2706 508-459-2706 508-459-2706.
You can't forget this one. 508-459-2706.
Tiani Dr. Kwame Amponsa Nkasa na onhwe na onsu kwa ni primary doctor. E ma pomudin e na onhwe. Oba bibia ma na onsu ho ato na bibia sie. Ya da seda ni bi ma KM Rough Roofing. Wo dan ni nyina e wo Ghana no. E be bo so ama na sie. Enko na obi nkobu enko no bi nkwa juicy kenny enko no bi nka nche say obema 3.5 ana 0.35 na 0.45 na nkofa 0.35 ana 0.3 emfa more than so na woda ho ansuo ni to agegegegegege chance no de mu odu no nsuo ni to ana ice cream ha wontimpo eno dan chance a calorie no empada awia na bebo nsuo empada apetampe fre KM Rough na omo dan so ma anano madam fu bi okobo ne dance man no frame so po chale onipa na good me dan no ya ye fe no 0549315774 0549315774 0549315774 ofre KM Rafa obeje wo so na ono so akohwe wadwuma no na obo dan so kama edi ama yentinsi in summer na pipi oye mama. But before we do that, Kofi, what you saying?
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on our Prof? She didn't. right? And you change, Oduman Kuma Tradion Pong, Woso, Tutu Tata, Baba Bibi Baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they are there. They don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
Why wouldn't Kofi Wayo build it? Because he knows how to build it. We are here still discussing issues from our country. And then we'll be looking at post Sir John's funeral and matters arising. And Nipa Bibri Kasa at the far Sir John and yet Sir John were free Munkwan, but Ghana Medical Association for say Ghana police for omu demanding some mobile investigating no more dealing with organizers of the funeral because thousands of people are thrown into Ono now moon face mask in middle of this pandemic. Enunti let my vote count. Let my vote count. Fix the country for ebe demo ese momunyano. No Ghana Medical Association say yetimi un say fix the country for be na say omani munye safe there. Say John no at least as a sen kanipa she mask. Only few people. Almost say new 10. Sir John funeral, government disregard for coronavirus protocols, reckless, disappointing, occupy Ghana. Eso ediano. Now, Naana Danko Akufo-Addo nena by His Excellency Ede free SHS ba Ghana ade ba kwa na nipa bi no mo eka ho asem se M1 kwada no any double track system red green ni blue ni wan no na ene ya me no we ka say Minister for Education and so the insembia babetuja and never share the good news and they say abani say opeso yi sa double track system no if you na enfie miensa da enimi and our my plan on the be say adwuma no the best spend 1.5 billion Ghana cedis now they are improving infrastructure and whatever the system demands say ebetumi ama etumi ayi sa double track system na for basic for pupils to write national standard test in November and also my minister did to just see the educational system no I must say nkwala mo be call Ghana they kind of P4 right how the ACB 4th grade until me say P4
primary 4
primary 4
stage 4
yes it's say national standardized test. Why? We'll be looking into that any day or minor. And no other chance to admit you need help and we will help you. Professor Agyeman charges education minister. Or say education minister said the Sikika Kone said we see Ghana education. Now no being an educationist. So cancel here on cancel Yamwa now into me because yes so Yami or Yano and feels here Obi who say we Yamwa. And no dan chance there's been wild allegation on your mentor Kennedy Japan. Say bribery allegation bisa okojisika and on over abuse then wakoma kusibuafo public sector opinion so reform okomani bi na kusibuafo early on na report by say or you interested in being the mayor of Ashanti region KMA Anansanka na report just say revelation bi about Canada Japan has spoken on that or say we're breaking silence on bribery allegations against him and Kusi Buafo. And these are some of the issues now Sir John Yena Aye Canonipa Bibriswa Kasafa Ghana Medical Association Occupy Ghana and the host fix the country fund they say when him say there Omube Kasa and we will get into all these issues. But Manucho, let's start off. Let's start off with the good news. Naana Danko Akufo-Addo presidency they intend to get rid of the double track system. But before you tackle that, you share stage 4 and a P4 yes, yeah, more mature standardized
national standard
test. You've gone through the story, I hope.
Yes, I've gone through and I had to be sure what it really means. I mean, Honorable Edichum was really saying. What do you make?
It's
really from hindsight. I had to think through hindsight before I read how he wants to do it. Kind of say, I mean, it's been practiced in Singapore, example not mine because I know UK and USA you do just like Ghana. We elementary, we do preschool, you do 6 years, then a more than
For the benefit of your listeners, your listeners, Minister
okay. But invariably, what you see is this: our children go to school for 11 years for us to know whether they did well or didn't do well. If I want to evaluate how Kokrobite primary school is doing, I'll have to send the circuits of vices. Now they have a new name, CISOs, right? I have to send them there and say, give me a report. When the CISO is there, they will do everything so well. When CISO disappears, learning disappears. And there's a phenomenon that is called presenteeism. I'm present, but I'm not delivering. How are we going to stop that? We have to do what other nations are doing. Students are evaluated on a year-by-year basis at the national level. The World Bank talks about learning poverty, and they talk about the fact that by year 10, 53% of students in various countries cannot read for understanding, and Ghana is not an exception. Our human capital index is 0.44. So that is why the president says transform the space. So transformation of the space means that all fourth graders this year are going to be tested across the length and breadth of this country. Every one of them. So that we'll see the challenges that is confronting us as a nation, and then we'll give them 1 year. We'll give them 1 year during the 5th grade of primary 5 to do intervention. We'll test them again in primary 6. The following year, we're even going to begin from primary 2, primary 4, primary 6, and beyond. This year, every student will be tested at 4th grade level. National standardized test, which has been done in Singapore and other places, is going to be a reality under the leadership of Naana Akufo-Addo.
This is the Minister for Education explaining what he meant by Ghana Yebetro standardized test for all primary 4 pupils.
Yes, and near intervention for the next 2 years. Now,
primary 6.
You see, on paper.
Okasano, Manu, or say presenteeism.
Yes.
The reason we are doing this is presenteeism. Otiskumuho waba ya market register, you are there, but you are not delivering.
Yes,
you are not being productive. The no and answer akwalane waba school no.
Yes,
nti said the yesu no all participate all tears here no deliver no and answer on the waba just for you and see, then he did talk about say World Bank also research he said about 53 countries in about 10 years to come.
Yeah, 53%
of the countries in the world,
yes,
cannot read
to understand.
Yes, until I can read like I'm reading, but getting the grasp,
the substance
out of what you are reading, according to World the minister, and say World Bank research, which Ghana he used that brofo or is of no exception. This is why the government decided, say Singapore, and other countries have done it, so let's also nationalize our education.
Yes.
Meaning your first stance, but my question will follow then, say, do we have equitable infrastructure? Do we have equitable teaching materials, teachers, and learning and teaching materials at Ghana for all these students to do standardized testing? But maybe get into the positives first before you look at the challenges. But he did also mention that, idea way, so that as a country we will know the problems confronting us.
Yeah,
we don't know the problems that confront Ghana on our educational sector. Do we have to do standardized tests to know that?
Just to say that some teachers are not up to scratch. In terms of literacy, the numbers and how you brought phone at the end, they want you to be sure that you have what it takes to really teach. You see, from hindsight, it looks very beautiful on paper.
Yeah,
just like he mentioned it. I mean, very eloquent, very deep. With simple English, one at a time. He's not really going too fast.
He didn't go for Prof.
Yes, I love the way he went.
And I like people who talk like that, because communication is about people being able to decode.
Yes,
what you sent.
Once
to
a
them.
while you talk like that. Once it depends on. But fine, I agree. Talking to masses, you take your time and get every word out, audibly speaking, to really get it. Because they've been brought to speak, and it will be assorted. mente baby nte pa mo say yes I'm say you see, but the reality is that you see the reason why I find it a bit absurd is that my former boss or school or Russia, and he told me so yeah to the master's level, see he never really sat down to write standard exams. Everything was based on being practical and oral examination. Into they are very practical people, but Ghana no, you are always testing the width of knowledge. Nipa on 2 hours, non chop paper or pass your ben. One pass our bon. You see, that thing is also encouraging as a man who has schooled here and he has all the remits in this country, you know. And in some of us are brush with foreign education. I realized that Meko UK, I was more with the marks and metro pass, but most of them there are now more heady businesses, engineering firms were UK. No. They were not so particular with it. Your transams for about 30 minutes, no one sorry if you want them. We have a WhatsApp group now there. You chat out to me and say, oh, this is we were natural. We were this place those major companies now UK and national grade in there. That is where they are working. But we start in school environments with them. I can tell you that in terms of internal one throw there, they were not there, but practically they were good on the computer near there. Into also they say P4 number trust standardized test. Yes, set from maybe Accra and I say whichever na kwala or non passing. So at the end of the day, na Accra and pass, then what happens? You have 2 years intervention to really get it over. I am thinking that like you said, he knows the problems confronting us. The problems in Achimota is not the same as the problems in Binduri in terms of teaching kids. These are the problems. We sit here and we are hearing say students being put on Ghana, they have to travel over 4 miles, 10 miles just to access a school. You are now going to waste taxpayers' money, print questions, take it there, so onshore exams to say Obia Ote East Legon. Way super snaps J Chris I mean beautiful names I can't even mention. Job breaking. But that is how another way of people also speaking very good English, because job breaking names some born easily. So I think that most of the problems in Ghana tailor measured, and I saw about adopted systems are. I was in China. Luckily for me, some of us you travel from there, and I had a chance to teach young kids. One thing I realized was that to teach in the preschool, we a teacher, there are about 4 major areas. Either you can play a piano, you can draw, you can dance, you can do this. They have some of these things at their fingertips. Yeah, I agree that Ghana education doesn't teach creativity. I've been a school in Bemifie or Ghana. Biano, A for apple, B for boy, and 1 year chomu. Mean do one my yaman kwalani Lego and put some sheda. And I sit back and I'm like, no, when I was in China, this was not it. There was time for everything. Even dancing, formation dancing is a form of teaching kids how to coordinate. Say, okay, you better start for 5 minutes. You can 1, 2, 3, I say 2, 9 back, 3, 4, 5, I say about which back. Now we call left, so call right. Near the Opoku kids as young as 2, 3 years are doing them. They can dance for 10, 15 minutes, doing one formation dance. So you don't need someone to tell you that at that young age, he's learning the timing or doing stuff with others near there. And this is what the parents want their kids to come and do. But Ghana, no, we realize a Montessori is near them put a yard there, but most of these ordinary preschools, it's just about A, B for boy near the end. At the end of the day, those are the problems I think he should be addressing. And that the whole idea is to be tested weight of knowledge, retentive memory. Watch and idea your standard test were passing to obey. I mean, he's only good at remembering, but he's not an intelligent dude. Although I agree, what kind of a form of intelligence, but it's just one side. Yeah. Some people are handy people; they are very good with their hands, but in their brains, in there, trust our test. Don't you mean I agree. The test might not be too difficult, or can say numeracy in a way, literacy, be a brofo, and then maths near the and then we strength near there. But I think we can do it at those basic levels. Try to get them the right kind of books, the right kind of teachers. And make sure that what's then for the cameras they will just have one beautiful show. No more. Yeah. So what's the point? Sisiano, you better standard test. You throw you in a sakrana and yeah, they know what going to me and pass here. Then you are going to change the teachers, you are going to sack them, or what are you going to do? You see, these are some of the basic things, because the case will eventually suffer, inadvertently suffer. You need in a BBC Robert, yeah, why don't you do pilot basis?
That was going to be my point to say. Also this year, yeah.
Piloting.
Why are they not so soon, so quick? And I say, yeah, normal prepares here, and I think normal man I know.
Yes, but you see, you don't need a rocket scientist or we are. case omote achimota be pass nyomo omote sankrujo
that is
LA primary
because already there is so much disparity and inequality in our education
there's
system.
No equity. So we standard test we know and then eba be say me sankrujo LA primary there you metro test at class 40 say na say mission there more and also say when the teacher himself is not and also say the teachers will be evaluated say one man sankrujo JSS LA JSS nkola when to me am no one pass obiti Legon primary wa passing teacher na on wa born and said then you see the BMK say Naana Opoku Agyeman, I respected her for one thing because I'm a product of the SS system even call A level. Yeah, the woman is 70 years. She's been through time. She watch A level for a day and watch SS for a day. No, BBC question. I think Youngson also say, you know, that debate keeps coming up. The person who say between the JHS and the SS for A level for one month a year, and that's 1 month I've been. No, so we a teaching here. The honest slice on you see, more students are they are blunt. You have to sharpen them. You have to use every skill that you've learned through the trade to sharpen the case to be good and useful to the Ghana society. Now, what teacher now what's what I'm saying? Level 4 no more bomb. They were good, but SS for no more born here. They know we teacher now you join that debate. Then you even miss the plot. Say they be a more very good students. I say made them more prep college. More for students or more being or more bad. Just say I pass it or more passing. Say me a good teacher. No be that. It be a cast. Come as Anglican. Teacher now. Prime penny feels they were bang because me English they be anya A me lowest mark a B. Cast them say the highest mark a C. I'm trying to bring that disparity. Say we shouldn't be encouraging some of these things to even come up. That we reforms out there based on a Singapore model where you woke up Singapore. That was going to show how practical they are learning now. Then you ask yourself that you think it's all about books. You say I can sample textbooks sample.
That was going to be my next question, sir. Other than Ghana, BBI, Singapore. Can we have colonial masters like the UK, US? If we UK munabai, they are the leaders. If we want to learn from people, other than targeting the top, we always look at Malaysia, Singapore, because I remember
maybe a simple answer is the fact that you see maybe these people are established, but these people are running. Singapore, Malaysia, near the end, they are coming too fast. Near the end, you feel say CPC established societies in their way. So I don't really have a problem going to learn from models that are more running. Yes, but the point is that some models are working very well in Singapore, Malaysia, near the end. They have very beautiful models. But the point is that I have a teacher standing in front of primary kids in Ghana, just say, my stomach is paining me, my stomach is paining no more, sir. Then you have a teacher in Singapore. Learning aids, computer, you get me? Say, or Singapore, no. Any idea, teacher, no. A teacher who can joke very well at primary school is the most loved teacher, and that is what he does. Video, we may actually be the 2-1 teacher, no. My body, my neck, in my head, my body, my neck, no, or sat na you call those societies to acquire your chance. This is a cuboid, and the same ages, practical ages. Into sure. What is our model in the bar? Then go and learn that. Is it the same things that they are doing there? Say the model is like Yaba assembly teacher Achiobi Guano. Na ya sa na ya kwatina classroom teacher no krebi on ba na ade we also yan kwatcho test. I think that is where we are losing out. But invariably take the textbooks there. Make sure that there are incentives for teachers for moko ekwasiwo. Na ade no those are some of the things I'm looking at. But for me, my master's I was surprised. I wrote only one test for 2 hours. In Kani coursework, 5,000 words, 3,000 words. And it looked easy for me, but later I say I didn't. Why? Because me the knowledge and I'm one. I don't think a simple test would have given me that knowledge. Because I said me share YouTube, me share Indian lectures, videos.
You get it be higher my work I say you hear sources bear 15.
Exactly.
You are 20.
Power Foundation, teacher and over class frontal lectures ka krebi. But I say me call India cast and crime but me see because internet is next to free. Wait to hear me share videos and mas you have na me tia there na say no mo say wow. They are no mo say na madam for be or doctor say they are testing your depth of knowledge. Nipa there you should be problem solving. Once a one watch your weight of knowledge because you should do spot on thinking. At the end of say and then 2 hours Ghana you always doing that one. Ebia machine be say within 15 minutes you should repair it. Into test the person in the exams environment. But 1 hour one no actual you no mark it. Okay, or very good memory. But okay, with practically he can sit for an hour to write. But most of the exams are depth. That is why a man coming from an American society to say in Ghana say yen test yen standard test you bet someone 1 hour.
Dr. Aduchum Hano Okosku America.
It's in America. And I say an Obagana. I mean, I followed him very well. So remember, then he said the whole idea no Adrian say a standard test. In my Opoku, say work for SS for 3 years. Now you bet your SSC. Now why yari? 2 months to the exams. Now why yari? But what's your partner culture and 1 pass here? Then they'll tell you you're not a good student. So all the 3 years will be wasted. Then idea in that regard, it shouldn't be the case. And can say very practical. As I'm saying, baby, I will call baby. She's a robot. You say. That's the level that I'm looking at. A mom called Russia can bear me out here. Their training was not much of Tinahona exams. UK, you go UK to do a master's in there. It was not more like some schools do it. I mean, it varies from school to school. Every school is unique. They have their own syllabus. We call Worcester State. You know, is that the standards are there, but they decide on their curriculum how the thing should go. In Southern City, Clark University, and it's a Worcester State, one it's a WPI. They all a bit of differences, but at the end of the day, it's all about training the person.
Scott, for the message, Biaba, which is very important and it pertains to the discussions. So let me read it out and then maybe you can. Also, Manu Aduchum is trying to use the American education system, which is based on the Singapore model. He himself has a model elementary school in California, so he's an expert in education. My son just turned 9 years in May, going to 4th grade. He takes standardized tests every year called Missouri Assessment Program MAP. This helps identify the needs of the individual kids, so a program can be designed for the kid. Let's give him the chance. The American elementary education in the best. The American education is American elementary education in test based. That is SAT, ACT, etc. However, it becomes more practical in universities. Okay.
No, but so it's a very good point. Test. No, I say all schools in America 4th grade or much standard test.
No, yeah, all schools.
So it's saying about charter.
Missouri.
Exactly. Okay. Missouri.
I say Missouri.
You know, the man owns a charter school. I know I say special needs. Let's not add all of them. The man is not mainstream school. They don't write 4th grade or much standard test here.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a lot of I've lived in a bit of states and I know what happens and I dealt with those kids.
No, I say California. Papa no.
Yes.
And now
he has a school in California.
Your own school no model.
Yes.
Into ono de some model no and ono kasa o Missouri they do
American pomo replicating the whole America.
No.
America pa wo share more in terms of equipment.
But maybe problem is you see identifying needs of students.
Yes, exactly.
But Chrome Hano. Number one problem of Ghana infrastructure.
Yeah.
Number one problem.
Exactly.
Educational infrastructure, which says here double track the crown. You better
and then they are
to 1.5 billion. EDSC or say within the next 3 years, or they intend to, or they improve infrastructure so that will be eradicated.
Yeah.
So once a Chrome
within the next 6 years.
Chrome Hana Scott Suffolk a laudable point not the buy. But Chrome Hana infrastructure is standard.
Exactly.
Unko school bi munko kase hwese o mutene nkola etena fie even me ame koto whiteboard there it is a
solution board
marker
solution board marker near when your friend solution board you see me what the pencil try now the foam why soapy water
all the paper
white when
whiteboard
marker board you can call it a marker board.
Make us a Ghana friend marker board me koto bi mame mano our target but before because I mean himself because sometimes I do line with them so I need it
very important
but you do am bag before mo school no baby na the bag ne buy no na omo nyina bi shem number line omo marker board ne omo markers
colors bibia
you saw one
yeah, exactly
into
on school no akofa every learning aid bia
omo Chrome here the bro
yes Chrome
ba ko de anya adwuma yi omo say oh return it come and get a new down omo ko school ya dada na omo use school ni na yesan je and yesan ye dey omo new ones into on say Adia no say ukasa we implement bibia national there is equity because student bibia ni ho obeko class a okotena form what me point na say okotena duase obi at in the classroom obi on the teachers obi on learning materials until when you try to implement anything national standard because every obi our basic needs you know or on the pens or on the colors or way until teacher bi ni bia kwa there will be a children will be so this year but until say but who share yen de na look at some schools and I a JSS and SS crown like I say whole crown crowd here
you're talking about 9-10 year old kids
talking about primary schools now more problems no mutin you say obi ni People throw form. You saw that video.
Oh yes.
Almost there were form.
Yes.
Almost form. No more. Teacher and someone throw 1, 2, 3.
Exactly.
No more throw 2 plus 2.
Computer crowd will be your draw table. So you see, so that plateau ideal world discussions.
I understand, sir. Your point is a very good point. He's trying to bring something that America do.
Yes.
But the problem, he made a point. He said, who problems confronting assassination. Ghana ye rocket.
Akwala not if na one man standard paper say on circle and also marking on drawn on abemo say oh these are the teaching problems in that.
You're starting with the basic.
Let's
improve our infrastructure.
Exactly.
Yes, this is Naana sometimes when so many wastages come in the system and you be
Ghana education service 20 billion.
Auditor General report to bicycle.
Yes,
20 billion. You know what 20 billion can do for our education system?
Even 10%.
And there's no action being taken.
Yes. Well, you can a Plato's ideal world. You will not run away from it.
Program.
But the charter concept in medical implementing with the whole Ghana. You see, you shouldn't be a fool to the book. Sometimes the book gives you a beautiful stories, but be practical in your approach. To tell me that in the system where Ghana all villages near the class 4 nina, it doesn't even have a clothes to wear. No, you see, you can
just like you said. Somebody all cut down to education complex. No, be a team krum.
Exactly.
Facilities in Yepe. Even equity and distribution of teachers.
Yes.
Teachers training. Teachers knowledge. Yes. How teachers practically teach.
Yes.
How they impact their students in Yepe.
And that is the truth about life. You need to be Yepe. That is why Yepe tailor measure solutions to our problem. Let's standardize this. Say background to Chikroma. These are even the way the person is brought up near the Indian. What bit say Accra that to access to online YouTube. American Standard English. So I don't know much. I cannot see another way. Access to colors you purple in background near there. Just 4-year-old kid. No purple purple wine.
Jeremiah 6 years was started.
You see, so the issue is that I've been quite to Ghana more access to some of these things.
Yeah.
What can you say about your standardized test for all pre-4 kids in Ghana? The intention is good, but be practical in your approach that there are problems in Ghana. No, and you tailor measure.
I think this should have been to say about me. Baby, I'm any anje hon say okay say I'm obeying the DC na. Oh, say me feel say just like this should have been a long-term project.
Yeah,
a good idea no diabano. You know, for us to assess our students, now who be learning abilities. So sometimes a bit more they have special needs.
Oh yes, as a sanity.
Scott Suffolk. A bit more special needs. A bit more faster than a bit more. But
still, they are so amazed, but they have special class.
Good.
But they don't let them feel superior.
Exactly.
But when you say their maths is higher than their average 10-year-old friends.
When you talk about standardized that,
yes,
as I said, school need be a say pen we na ohia achimota ni wo bia ese o chirkrom ni wo bi say book we na use achimota ni wo bia ese chirkrom ni wo bi ese se chirkrom ni nya school akonwa etena so te say the achimota ni enya akonwa etena so say you are talking about disparity in bia teachers no distribution and the baby it is how call even Worcester higher Holy Cross Holy Cross a powerful chain is probably Holy Cross Worcester Holy Cross and then WPI. What I say is the best in Worcester.
Okay.
Even though Worcester State you are Quincy Gamon, Clark, any other, but you categorize it. But the point is, Oko Worcester State now we are science the same materials and equipment Uba
Clark
Holy Cross Ebisu and no a friend say a standardized. There's no standard. As I say,
the basics are there. Yeah. So when the book won't, maybe because he lived the internet makes there's a reason you only say Singapore and others. Sometimes for research purposes you help us with a lot of schools. Now but that's notwithstanding. I'm thinking that the idea is not bad. Say Ghana,
a very good idea.
We make mistakes. We say, but after Virginia and then they don't do a lot of courses. Virginia history, maths, English anyway, just 4. Them say, Boko Ghana, they are like 9-10-year-old kids. They don't stress them. They don't learn too much, but in the Potomac River near there, they know them very well. As you go up, then they add others.
The tallest mountain in the world.
Exactly, history. We learn a lot of things at that moment. But I say so because we have Massachusetts law in seminary there, as they grow, then you add more. 12 subjects in JSS, or quite 11 near there. The idea is good, but the problems in Ghana is not a standardized test. once he chooses that route, then it's as good as belaboring it. So okay, because standard test means that you don't have to consider that. Or not here, they'll pass.
Standard test it is WASSCE.
I say SAT na do kan. There are levels you go and write SAT. And your class 4 near there you see Ghana first year before university entrance exam. So time now on. We better try enter. Me time no much because some realize say the truth is that
people were scaling.
Or passing SSE na chances of passing here is high. Up one pass or pass. One say they wanted to see whether the SSE was a true measure of the person's intelligence and a passing rate.
Yeah.
But me here boy 4 times okay when you 4 A's na 2 B's or true we say you entrance you on 600. No, 5 years in when 200. So they realized that it was a waste of everybody's time. Or yes, our test we are. I can confidently tell you that Accra, Takra, the Kumasi will be passing. But because you are not giving them equitable distribution,
bigger cities will always have the advantage.
Exactly.
Krasi, Bordia Bria Pro, Subri, so any areas
they even need more help. Into open I said, what do we know? Come more into as much as possible.
Well, I think
bring the creative learning. Say, Pakrone they say, and Kolan Mami and force you with that knowledge. Say, we did 4 years and put 10 years now. What China there? Let's encourage you be on my very creative or very good artist. Drawing a benefit, Macromas will be a year because he only sketches people.
Of course, one of the biggest artistry.
Exactly, but I was say they are not best. So what bounty no here? Because UK, one people you respect umpire drivers.
See, you made a good point. Mama Krumha, I thought the same.
Exactly.
And Ghana, the way it's actually at the understand you know who school.
Now this science because I had to.
Oh yeah, I did science too. When I'm saying who school now say. We have visual art. Ghana some
visual art.
Visual art. Almost we are born.
Home econs.
Yeah, and home econs then visual art. Yeah. Science no ne.
Yeah, good guess. Me call the Wesley guess. Maybe what the general science art guess. Me guess in some here. So that's the impression there. But me call school UK. Doctors in Pond dress here. Drive security men, bus drivers. You see for me. Say thank you to them.
We need an overhaul in our education.
The whole system.
This plan out there, ban a fantastic idea. But I think, sir, for us to take a standardized test, you should provide basic learning and teaching materials for every student.
Me back Roman number 2 I'm say word like synergy. Not gonna cry. What is synergy? Because every part is important to get a thing running. So I didn't do now no be shape. When say I lighter. We pinky finger. We will lose at least 50% of your strength. What you say on say they try actually. But with strength I want to lose here. In at the neck, without the neck, the head is nothing. In the same way, obi draw, obi drive you, obi a lecturer, obi a say Ghana, and it seems obi a obi a janitor, crack cleaner, obi on there, or yes smart, or collebu not to say doctor there. And I'm saying I'm here doctor. Me say,
we always cherish
looking down on
white collar
jobs, looking down on other professions. I brought your mark of far because people and sometimes where someone also said, you know what? The problem in Ghana is that there are some jobs people do abroad.
No, the point in it goes back to stigmatization now.
Stigmatization.
Because you're school no. Visual art for I'll be honest on radio. Time I made me was secondary school no, because I was brilliant.
Of course.
No more visual. Visual art no. And then
themselves crab bomb wabom fia. They don't get too serious. If you are on a learning Saturday, entertainment, science for baby near chase your visual art today. Classroom you see that was there. But now
me just like graphic designer. Okay. Obama portrait keka. You know how they make money, you won't believe. Worcester Studios be where if I take you there, more or less,
exactly.
Money they make
because they appreciate art and everything.
Time and now me work Pastor KBB radio, Word FM. Now your radio station now, Sangophony B studio, and then I had opportunity to talk. You don't know how much money I make in a week.
Some more appreciate they can sell a portrait for $10,000 in there. But so you see, we need a change of mindset. And also who say, Massa, get to the ground. Also, can be very important. Say, okay, we go school for the first few days. They will prove that they are doing the right things. If you want to pay, why should that happen? Why should people be doing things out of fear or out of disrespect?
I to say, Omampeni Bakrubi mo planning your cra. Na ye fele kwan no na ye clinic room ho nyina for the president to come and see say room ho efe e kwan na emu otutu no district DC you know be pa and as a grader or the beju so make sure say na do bakrum na do be ba fe kwampa so meanwhile e kwan na nye
I always fought my boss na me so na me catch no say a cultural thing. When this company of fear, but not when you receive a visitor, you clean and put a lace on the table. Culturally, Sani and Sweat is a mintimum if you buy them. That's Sani at you. what is the Opo banana? You will clean up and do this and but my boss always says at the workplace, say we hear you man say me ba will be a good job. If you man I want then the company can run. Say what you chroma say oh boss be bentin na meya. You should do it because you have a sense of responsibility. Reason you be not face yourself no so abem say yes you have problem no because why jack to say make kwa chade o ochikrom LAJSS. Then you decide that say penini ba no abetan wa kire okoya no akwache kumase. You're not even going to do it. All those things come in. That's why I follow Honorable Richuma as the boss now. Give us models, give us incentives.
Let me get our viewers.
When it comes to education, saying I'm very passionate because
very.
We know
that's
the
why
problems.
I take these issues because
we know the problems.
That is
but
the
we should not
backbone.
run away into a test. Another test to solve the problem.
That is the backbone of the country.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because it's why Naana Dubai now or implementing free SHS, some of us were so happy.
Say no matter away. Asabra said something on a show one day. Say the whites told us that more natural resources into we are rich. It was a lie. The human resource to manage the resources
powerful
make you rich
in the world.
If you have gold, we will say now we know the but to be able to manage them until UK, they are rich because of their human resource. You do know why you let people come in
US.
Maybe because US someone time have some form, but you can have some
in America.
We are Chinese in now, but now go back to China. You take a bit of UK in you. You see, so they believe that they are selling their tradition and everything to the outside world. Well, you need to have
a couple of messages. Mami Abankuma from Pantai Government Hospital says, Opo, our educational system needs a total overhaul. That's exactly what I said. From curriculum to the way we learn, all wrong. That's why we... Okay, sir. Before I continue with the Mamia message, okay, I said, Dana, Dr. Amponsan Baha interview, no, so
yes,
Dr. Kwame Amponsan, Ghana need doctor,
yeah,
okay, sir, osmosis, diffusion, yeah, was it till now, crowd, you know,
yeah, I remember what is matter, what is matter, contour lines are drawn on maps to show places of equal height above sea level,
but you never saw who control line
shooters after crowd, I'm just, oh, okay, but still, crowd, but mean to me practically in Chewo. Contour lines are lines drawn on map to show places of equal height above sea level. You see, then matter is anything that has weight and occupies space. Yeah, dear. Practically, we
particle, osmosis, atom, molecule.
You know chemistry, but chemistry has a lot of abstract protons, neutrons, everything. You don't see them. Yeah, but you're afraid to give a mula counter. You don't. You see the pictures. But I say, it's one of
goodness.
Obit Ghana be away with dialysis near the machine. Oh, who be that? He's done.
Read about buy or can say Nyoma Bibre or how buy 2005 no Nyoma Bibre.
Exactly, Madam Fu, I'm sure you read that one too. Make it points. We are always quick to change the curriculum.
Our educational system needs a total overhaul from curriculum to the way we learn. All wrong. That's why we produce engineers, but who cannot invent anything. We are more theory and no practical. Very true. Pius Hayford says, for the longest time, I have said the standardized test approach in Ghana has never been fair, and GES hasn't done anything to bridge the gap between the urban areas and rural areas, yet they are made to sit the same exams. And let's not lie to ourselves that we cannot make educational facilities available to every child in Ghana because it's a top priority. Let's not lie to ourselves that we cannot. Okay, it means we could. That's what he means to say.
Yes.
My try to say yen to me.
But we can do it.
Can do it.
Of course, once
we can make educational facilities available to every child in Ghana because it's a top priority. That is what we need to do.
And then they are able to do it. They are distributed everywhere.
Pius says, secondly, we should stop constantly wasting time and money changing curriculums when the very basic facilities are non-existent. Very powerful point. And you'll be surprised to know that even in the urban areas, government schools don't have the requisite facilities to ensure quality education. Most middle class don't patronize the government basic school. Very true.
Which is abroad. Public schools rather no. They have the teachers, they have everything. By Ghana, they want
Scott Safo says, if I heard him right, he says they are going to use that to measure the school's performance. Basically, the performance of the teachers in the school. This is because lots of the teachers are present but don't teach the kids. Let's say it's one of the problems facing Ghana and we need to tackle it from somewhere, and we can improve as we go along little by little. Ghana's problems are a lot, and when you touch here When you touch here, it creates another problem. But we have to start from somewhere. You will not believe the type of comprehension my son reads and writes about. The tests are very comprehensive and not difficult, but designed to show the teachers are doing their work.
You see, the problem is even brought up the point I want to see. You know, there are some teachers, they can teach you to pass, but they don't teach you to understand.
Yeah.
I had one in France from chemistry, but because we were tailor measured for the SSE questions. Or chair and answer question. You were good. You can't wait.
Now open empirical form. Chemistry. Number Prof.
Redox reaction. In a Ghana, so their questions are very repeated. So okay, teachers no standardized test or better more pass, but he's not teaching the kids. Because at the end of the day, let me just say, standard test is not a true measure of the person's abilities. You've been there before. That at the end, when it's one you're explaining the idea, he's very, very good. But your try exams you are not a dregu. Because at the end of the day, but we be saying say 3 kinds of matter near the end. Because he could not remember at that within that 1 hour or 2 hours, no one show answer na mountain also about as much as possible, Scott. It's not that I don't agree. Say you shouldn't have a standardized test in there, but the problems you're talking about, USA say no. So when your opportunity to be on like 2-3 states, about to me say most of the things, how like 50 states, 1 federal system, and everybody is able to. Over to back at you, I say, okay, I say, on your man, I say, I say, because they find there will still be loopholes around some of the systems which you can never run away from. But the point is that they try to at least bring some equity and also similar. Obitron has here the same person will agree with you. So as much as you feel that a standard test will bring the first time, okay, Akwalano maybe he's very good in maths, I don't think that a test being set in Accra, being transported the questions, put in an articulated track,
Jean, no can assembly, and
you can link it and go there.
She also talked about Ghana SSC, for the past 3 years leaked questions or and I was very disappointed. Yeah,
no, but the truth, people buy the question.
She's been the minister, and some leaks were in. It's not coming out to the end. And then we was to be a man say, "Ma on for politics and send integrity. Why you all this? Because you are an educationist. You've been in the system for so long. It's not because we have problems. We have a new minister who is trying to do something now. They can say, "Oh, education, okra." Exams for the past 3 years and all
what
that.
I would say is that sometimes can you say then you do proper research, then we come so over the years questions there are leaky all the time, but you do proper getting more. Has it gotten bad or is it getting worse? Say the past 3 years have they cancelled questions now because the year before I see questions say to make cancel paper say leaking there because at the end of the day you must put all the measures in place by any perfect system obi kakrobe ne funti no be leaking because she say computer placement near there you hear what's happening pertains in there, but for her to say the past 3 years maybe to say maybe it has been rampant the word I was looking for.
No the other thing is maybe she's trying to take away the credit the government has deserves because of free SHS they got the highest so maybe she's trying to downplay it politically, which is what Kokubako Angla knows.
I agree because people will take you on. Service what time needed it was so everything was perfect. Because time my first basketball choice and we man to say almost say what that side was heading. We even felt that talk questions, past questions. Our mom say no. Why will you buy them past questions? Is it a full measure to let them pass in there? But leakage in there, I'm not so keen. But she's been an educationist, she's been through the system, she's lived for 70 years now there. But to say just 3 years now, those things have happened there, I have a problem with it.
You move on. I'm still on education. Quick one. Now you move on. Other issues now. Government to spend 1.5 billion in 3 years to end double track system. I think free SHS buy it is the best thing Nanado are buying.
Yes. Even Nanado even. Nana Opoku spoke about it.
Nana Opoku
the concepts and everything.
The policy is the best, but implementation and all problem. Just like some of us also had issues. But I mean that is gone.
Sometimes you take a bull by the horn. You don't always hold it by the tail.
Double track no na parents ni be cry. You see a man kwala anyem on betena fie 3 months. He say aban etie na superm. Now they are saying say amo ebe year in 3 years. Progressively, about to 1.5 billion to improve infrastructure. Here again, Dr. Minister of Education, government has committed to spending more than 1.5 billion to end the controversial double track system under the free senior high school program by 2024. This amount will be spent on infrastructure in senior high school across the country.
Yeah, I think it has always been some of the music I've been singing all along. That I think the policy is good. I mean, I remember when Honorable Benaye came, the argument is that for them to stay at home and for them to go under trees, which one will you choose as a country? Because there are no perfect systems. Yeah. I want to run, you want to walk. Just as Mama said, oh, the ACC schools in Iwe, but the kids are not growing younger. We'll see so there'll be a lot of wastage in the system because it'll be an opportunity. If the 300,000 should go, near 200,000 schools and 300,000 should sit at home and rot, and because a lot of people had opportunities, I'm going to Mianko, which is true. Yeah. Woko KJT, Woko Takrad, Woko say, to born on MUJHSO. Now, my mom didn't have money, so I couldn't continue. We know a lot in the system. People have benefited from this free SHSR. Or more a bit enlightened, and I'm a firm believer of the fact that OBWA SSR, the knowledge share is higher than OBWA JHS. Yeah. All other things really cool. In terms of knowledge, I didn't talk about wisdom and intelligence. It's different. Well, how you appreciate stuff now, different, a bit different. Generally, Obinko school that I appreciate it very well, but generally, I am American. I'm for the fact that the minimum for a Ghanaian should be SHS. I belong to that big school of thought. But the truth is that there were teething problems that people always spoke about. Now, I said the government or the people around the government didn't want to hear. So I'm happy you have somebody now. Okay, say Massa, that's the harsh truth. We need to somebody within 6-7 years. Yeah. But it looks like we need to fast track it, double the time, double our marking so that the time will reduce. Because when you mean 6 years on there, there's a in California baby in that dormitory senior you need to be there. BBS nipa 10 down, nipa 20. In the midst of COVID near the end up, besides we be for 3 months near there without any proper design for what the person should do. I think that's where the government even lost out to. Because anyway, you can about planting for food and jobs near there. I didn't say Akolano. So off the tracker. Yen to me manager was okay. Yen show you motive. Okay, what's your chikrom? What's it from a swanny day? Sadia, yen pay ebia, say farm mumpa, monkwana monk. You see, then you engage them in agriculture. Some might even like the thing and stay there after maybe school. But you about 3 months, not say 3 months, what devil finds work for idle hands. These are the very things that people have been speaking about. On some it's just an intention, intends to. I wish they should, but it's good. You have to conceive before you can put to practice. Until they make them no say, or more conceive you and normal you say they even realizing that master there is a problem. It's how system you implement. Say if the gold is at home, there is a problem because what do the kids do? What are the opportunities offered them? You're careful, man. Then what you want to bridge, and we might end up making it worse. Under the pretense of school, be cry. Now one school more green track into more fear. If you are no tantrum, you might now you don't even know who is a student and who is not. Now the past
maybe the parents
say UK say yes, about 10 a.m. That's a quality car man. That's why more UK madam for become 10 a.m. Police in say quality maybe a school going to car man. Which must support because why is the child here? If you are yare or you say you have to produce it because that is how they want to run their system. That a child during school hours should not be seen outside because they can control it. Yeah, a teacher will teach you akwa number school you call the teacher do be I see you see but I na meet them here. So at the end of the day teacher also have also that obligation to call say oh no one best school then what happened say they have that they see kids as you see Einstein your real gem you might never get another Einstein in our generation in Kwalano and you can't fast track it too. Akwala takes time to grow, develop the brain, and do wonderful things. In inventions, because one person conceived the idea, what if the person has died? Why I agree that reform societies and also mature societies like this, they don't joke with kids. Say Akwala best say anyone who acquire drugs and acquire rehabilitation center. Why we lost one soul that we spent so much on. But also, you brand was no CEO American Airways offering knowledge share to the people. Ghana's arguing and say case should be our priority. Say sikasema ye kobani ye nyina ye hu say massa let's face the infrastructure. Case can go to school at the same time. There's no rule under the sun that mudos do and they can't do it at the same time. It wants to improve the infrastructure. It's about what the teachers are there, buildings and classrooms. Why should this be a problem? Yet Chroma see places being built in less than 6 months. we share around Worcester. There are lots of developments going on around.
But the sad aspect to cry is there are some buildings under President Mahama. You see, it's been neglected. So many of the schools are cheap compounds.
Cheap health day schools, community day schools. Sometimes it saddens us. You need continuum. You don't have a blueprint as a country. You need national policy where we call pious. That will be bad. No, pious say for curriculum. No be boss. Say
that was another area.
One thing I've loved this government for, if not for anything, decided not to go back to the 4 years. So it's a 4 now. At a time, they said,
started 3 years.
Yes.
Same me a second batch of SS.
Yes, you did.
First batch was 91.
Yes.
Maybe I did 3 years.
Yeah.
3 years.
For myself, I did 3.
Free suana. Almost answer and check.
Yeah.
They call 4 years.
Yes.
And then another one comes near Assassin number 3.
Another one or 2.5.
It's been going back and forth.
Some even did 2.5 before the 3. But mom call 4. No, you 2.5 be on them. It was the crash program be
accelerated.
Yeah, accelerated. Be man call 4 year 2.5 now. You see, but Akroma, your national policy, you might come as a president to have your own way. But the point is that the blueprints, you can't touch them. There are some areas about Ghana, it looks like the president can touch anything. And I'm going to say, my joy, which I will commend this government for, is keeping the 3.
Yeah.
But Mr. Bakasa say 4 and the problems in the crowd Mr. more because it is free and we you have 4 year free.
3 years. I think 3 years is okay.
Then I question American module maybe and I say
UK is okay.
UK model said 3 years. One said some so then said somebody slow learners. In teachers now the learning aids are not there. Somebody can give you a very cogent one. Somebody has benefited from the 4. Now for so much because maybe I know they are being you bet me in less than 3 years near there. But obi share chemistry with abstract chemistry books in or lab titration material and credit
titration
exactly burette pipette obi onuma they don't have access to those things. 4 years or a slow learner not into the fame. But I think that we ought to consider you wait for everyone. And we people should run tell you remedials as Manchester United or Europa not there about. It's also a good cause. But at the end of the day, we should look at how to push it. So for me, he made a brilliant speech that within the next 3 years we should eliminate it, even accepting. You see, Opo, because in anything what you are doing in principle is progressive.
Yeah, it's
progressive. But Akwe Bibi said somebody even doesn't want to hear. Say progressive. Why are you calling it progressive? Because yes, we started from somewhere which was good. See, infrastructure wise, and we are behind. We are lagging behind. And me speaking from an engineer, civil engineering point of view, if you are committed to buildings, there are parallel works. And see we are near way. See, you have very beautiful design. Yes, start within 24 months. We can finish this thing because they are contractors in Ghana. The labor is there. All you need is to provide the money and the willpower to do them. So less than 3 years, you can set everybody up as a master. See, gold, green, blue. You put it sometimes. Let's be fair because people want to understand. A gold and green. Say gold and green. You say green never I say because they are all going to write the same exam. She said, "I'll be better for some time. Maybe they will do the modalities. Maybe they do for an year. They will find a way to put all of them in school at the same time. You see, it's very cumbersome. Even able to me explain the school system. But Ghana, I can put to you that we in Patena only 1 or 2 can explain the conundrum that you are facing. You don't even understand what is happening in the system. When if I feel like people by say. Then they came to the bank saying the bank do agent because people even want to see where your child will go because you've made it look very murky. I say Galam saying so you can't see through it. You saw the uncle Paul men so uncle say me who mechi. I say translucent. The same way with our educational system now. I am very, very dark. To me who I am happy for the intention. That there's a problem and it's infrastructure and we need to bridge it up and you do it in 3 years. 3 years from now, you see, last time I had 188 hospitals in less than a year. We came back to that they are rhetorics. So once people make intentions, that's you hit the ground running. It becomes a bit difficult to discuss. But once he's committed to it, let's see how it goes. Because rhetorics are for 1 year, you'll still be able to come and discuss it. How far you've gone. If you are doing it in 3-4 years, it starts now. Or less than 6 months. Let's see the
education for more problem.
Very big problem.
Now we discuss it.
And it's the backbone. You see, the backbone of any country is its educational way. Because at the end of the day, if American can compete favorably with UK, Germany, near there, it's educating your masses because people will go down the line. there should be progress progressively. Why countries develop is that say minimum one, that's a me about one, that's who two are. By the time I die with my one, my son knows two. My son knows two, or chain about three, by the time I'm about to be, you see, that is called progression. We are progressing. People are thinking about how can a plane leave Ghana to New York in less than 13 hours. It looks like for now, standard over to me I call it 13 hours. There was a Concord and people are planning say massa Nadia you bet me a shorten time no. That is progress. But it looks like the education here to uniform. You sit back and you look at the quality that you had and what is happening in Ghana today. Then you understand the African system. But at least you have somebody I'm particularly not happy when they start and standardized testing there when the problems are there for him to see. But at least let bridge infrastructure and the rest will follow.
Unity Radio 1039. Enti eno any your minister someone and so they have to so we live to see say nyame be adom na bibia tumi akonkan na afi yetumi anya gina bra ye ma ene ye mofra no so omo betumi esuade na bibia so etumi akọ enkan eti eno efi eye minister aduchum ho na ode eba na me pe bibi naka ya ipa aye your friend is saying my problem manage quickly before I didn't know. You know, it's so disheartening. Say Ghana your problems, teaching problems, basic problems. Yem penny phoning him. Bini say minister kase infrastructure. Omo HA 1.5. Somebody be sisi adan said the buyer be to me house more students. Na yen chichenko anopa minko ewia ko anopa na ko busumi asami. Why can't we be putting people who have chopped our money to the core, like Adintia?
I think you had it on one of your stories. I mean, beautifully. Sami Jemfi had some discussions on it. That's it can evenly because
Sami Jemfi say, is it our fault that you don't have trusted people in your government?
Yes.
And only na okasa about excavator yes because you caught some government officials saying say excavators na shishi no is being used as propaganda against them. And therefore and Auditor General reported by show education sector and almost 21 billion Ghana cedis, right?
Gone down the drain. We can't, you see, unaccounted for. Sometimes, you see, my joy is that when we say for a laptop, not a car. I mean, misplaced priorities. But sometimes the laptop is not there, the car is not there, the money is not there. You see, I tied it in because it looks like there's no punishment for wrongdoings in the country. That is why people, so your friend is deterring. You have to deter people. There's a reason say Kroma say who can't be nice do as a bit of capital punishment, and people have gone down. Their lives have also been taken. Why? Because to tell a story that you be and yours might be worse. But it looks like saying what can I say? We don't punish. I didn't know we a government. Malawi video be all the sending me. The man is so mad at the people.
Yeah.
Saying for like wouldn't convert to one who says excavators.
COVID time
yeah, COVID relief funds in there. They have people mismanage it, and equated them to devils. Because keep on my wood dear. Imagine so what Ghana education service. This come out say koto textbook and I be come kwalansu there. Now without a conscience, you squander the money. Opo, you think back and you are like, where lies your conscience? But your problem for now is that there's no punishment for wrongdoings. You are in our 5th year. It's happened in the previous government. It's just there are times you are even being told that hey, my people are clean up with evidence. Me without evidence, you can't tell me to do anything to anybody. And the few who are even caught on camera or had cases being adjudicated, who said no, these people did not do well. They've been brought closer. The visa scandals in the how can it happen? So nobody committed any blunder. When the people who were sent there told beautiful stories. How they were aided by the deputy sports minister, how to get there near there. Sometimes not to vent my spleen on just him. But yeah, problem in Ghana, we don't punish. You see, Bonnie the Nipa da. Kroma say we share level of we are Bonnie and Kofodia, a Ghana crown back close. But the only way that you see, that your man, West African youth puts it beautifully, that systems fix people. If there are no systems, people can be faced. And I bought into it beautifully. Say nipa de onyaya ankadebia wo ka chobi say manucho tena ha say Now there are more every month more $5,000. And I'm managing to call Walmart Juma. Every month more $5,000. So for human that I am, what do you think? Which one will I choose? Say, oh, man, so there and a power ban over tonight. I can do not 10 every month 5,000. Yes, but the system will tell you that one call Walmart and call Juma that money forget. Systems shape up people. You should have a logical conclusion. Once you start, you have to end. Once a year, seminar banner year canon, we should have a logical conclusion. Say excavators are here 500 a year, and life goes on. Young question: are we civilized? And it's here no one fun. Democracy now you enjoy over 64 years now. You counting. What is happening to us?
I think Malawi president.
Yes. Beautifully, like 2 minutes, but beautiful.
On earth where these criminals will hide. The outrage and anguish. I can assure you, every one of you, that there is no place on earth where these criminals will hide. The outrage and anguish you all feel from reading this audit report is not only righteous, but also one that I personally feel. And now that the evidence related to the $6.2 billion is before us, I'm taking action. As I speak, over a dozen individuals suspected of committing the crimes exposed by this audit report have just been arrested by the Malawi Police Service. So I want all of the thieves hiding in the civil service to mark my words. If the finger of evidence points to you as one of the thieves that stole COVID money for saving lives while hundreds of our people were dying of COVID, you are going to prison. On top of that, we will use the relevant laws to ensure that you pay back what you stole. Mubwezi, I have directed the Secretary to the President Cabinet, Mr. Zanga Chikosi, to interdict without pay those public officers on whose direct watch the financial mismanagement occurred. As for the Minister of Labor, who was named by the audit report as having spent COVID funds amounting to $613,000 on his allowances for a foreign trip, I have dropped him from my cabinet accordingly. Even though the minister has since returned the money, his usage of the funds means that the money was unavailable for its intended purpose when it was needed most. And I cannot have in my cabinet any individuals who either spend money budgeted for one thing on something else or do not ask tough questions to ensure that the money they are spending on something was budgeted for that purpose. As far as I'm concerned, anyone who steals or wastes public funds is a traitor to this country. I pray that God's curse will rest on anyone who steals even one kwacha of the public funds that God has entrusted us to use in serving Malawians.
Okay, with Anopa Bosuo, Unity Radio 103.9. This is the Malawian president addressing his people on COVID. Almost Auditor General Reporter Eken. They also did an once Ghana audit report by now Ghana say 19 billion.
Which Honorable Sofa Akufu head of
19 billion. Yes, from your COVID money anymore. Yes. And it was similar with Malawi. Malawi, you know, 2.something billion dollars, right?
Yes.
Now, you see, this is what I call leadership. When I am you be brave, the way I need him say Nana to be ruthless, ruthless and firm, you know, Nana, this is the kind of leadership we expected. Once I make actually say, I got so much confidence in Nana, especially with his inaugural address.
Yes.
Say, I'll protect the public space. So we'll come and house will be Pisca or Bamudia private sector and all these. These were promises. Now it looks very, very promising and it gave the ordinary Ghanaian hope. But is that what we are seeing? Education sector, 20 billion. Auditor General report to buy or see or kasi akoto computer no cry. Yes, CBO fangoto books. Books now more fangoto say akoto computer. Computer no so abeko computer bi any ho. Into people have stolen money, ghost names near day. Even COVID relief funds here, Jibusian 1 billion from World Bank, 100 million from IMF, way 19 billion Ghana cedis gone.
Yeah, you see, listening to this man gave me hope for Africa.
Did you listen to him? Or say there's no place for these criminals to hide?
Yes.
And now say the people of Malawi.
Yes.
I don't just see them, but I feel your rage.
Yes, exactly.
What you say? I also feel the same rage. Bufoni yaudine wumu say sika yesi yamfansha yarefua. COVID abani pe wu amanfo di no.
Hundreds are dying.
I also feel it as the citizen of the country.
Yeah.
The president speaking like this. And then he went on to say, I will take action. I am taking action. And then as I speak with you, there are over dozens of people. They've been arrested by the Malawian police. And then he went on to warn the people in the civil service. Say, mark my words. You thieves in the civil service, mark my words. There is no place for you to hide. And then on say, Osan Tuaswaka say, you are going to jail if you steal public money. But baby, I am a decry and the minister Nidiano. Or see the minister of labor. Zanga. Mayinedi.
Yeah.
Not only that, but our returning Sikano was it even though he has returned the $613,000 they call abruchire foreign trips.
Yes.
Our returning Sikano, Bamasa Yinedi. And then he will be punished. Or see why he will be punished? And then they say Sikano, he used the money at the time they needed the money for something else
to save a life.
I see make sure the money it was unavailable when needed for its intended purpose. Sikana minister and the flow plane the two luxury coin. Were returning, but see for not making the money available, it be a nipa
he will be punished for it.
You see, this is what we call leadership. Or see, anybody who steals or wastes public funds is a traitor. Now, kind of say or invoke Yankupon and no me. What you heard?
Yeah, I said it.
Was it God should curse anybody who steals public money? That is to take care of the people of the country.
You see, the man spoke. He who feels it knows it. Take me 10 times. And anytime I listen, when people are like, "Oh,
first time
jokes now, the mobile. Let's talk about positives about our country now." But they say a president they can't wait. You see, the will alone, I would have
the willingness.
Sorry, man, say Charlie, because the truth is that you don't say Charlie, me evidence, me evidence, you don't spite us in our faces. When reports are showing that Nipano, Sikano, then you tell. You see, the way he went about it beautifully, even to say that, you know what, people, the time that we needed the money, they were not there. And people have died because of COVID relief near there. As far as I'm concerned, this is a hallmark of a president. He intends, for all you know, this is what we've heard. We testify to what you've seen and what you've heard. I'm particularly very, very happy to hear some of these things, and I think it should translate into our system too. COVID funds are by we've done stories here. The chairman, the one who was put in charge, has also spoken, and it looks like a lot of waste went into the system. Some of the things they did, reason why, and sometimes people will say we talk because it is getting worse. 10 moments from this, we don't give attention to some of these things, and later 5-10 years from now you all know what will happen eventually. Because access is here and Ghana didn't see and Yakasado don't there, but the truth is that you say COVID relief fancy a lot has gone to places we are not happy.
I was asked to know me but time because
yes. You see, so I don't know this man, but I'm going to take a lot of moments.
The Malawian president.
Malawian president said, COVID relief funds that are meant to save people. That is when somebody also felt that.
Okasa, you can see Okasa with the country at heart.
Galamsey, you bring it to the same Galamsey point.
Yeah.
Galamsey aba yenko, then you catch a minister of state talking to a vice chairman of a political party.
How party needs money? Lazarus Chakwera.
Lazarus Chakwera.
Yeah, President Lazarus Chakwera.
Adopted
Lazarus Chakwera.
Yeah,
very, very.
You see,
Rwanda no munya president and Kigame.
Yeah, exactly.
But this president, you see, that's why I was saying, we don't need million people. One person, kakra. You see, Kigame did it, and now look at this Malawian president.
Yes, adding his name to the staff that Massa. Then
address we on 18th April.
Wow.
18th April.
Okay.
You June now.
Yeah.
And remember, it's a new 2 months crap.
Oh yes.
Say 18th April to
June.
18th May.
Yeah.
18th April to 18th May.
Yeah.
And then to 18th June, never 2 months.
Yeah. 1.5 months.
It's almost similar time. I see audit report on COVID.
Yes. And it's for me. We have to follow this to the core. I will cover the same thing. Galamsey, people have been caught on tape discussing some of these things. What is leadership about if you are not strong and you don't fight for the ordinary people? Excavator na here, I agree, system should work, but we need a decisive leadership, tip-top leadership who will think, spot on thinking. That master, baby, I didn't do it there. And if you are found culpable, you don't have anywhere to hide. But ours is always the opposite story.
Okay, so that is the Malawian president. They are the education sector here discussing laudable ideas, good programs being on free SHS here. CB 1.5 billion. Nekoshe COVID disika Ghana eirae 1.5 no cry now. You see spreading over the next 3 years. Near the SEC schools, at the infrastructure bois, but sika eira sa Ghana, and yet we are cry. But the Auditor General report to Beba, we Audit General report and no canon, meaning a president.
Oh, yeah.
Omo Chichenko for minister. Yes, we took a foreign trip, 613,000. This
COVID moment in Adenia, why will you do that?
And then he returned the money. Not only returned the money, but he's been punished. Or see, for you not making the money available for people alone when the money was needed. Unity Radio 1039. Okay, these disparities in our educational system, they should try to bridge and not standardized tests, because we already have one in BECE and then WASSCE. The rural areas will always be at a disadvantage. They should get more infrastructure and learning materials to the rural areas. Very powerful. From Ami Abba Nkuma, Ghana, Pantine Government Hospital. Thank you, Mami Abba. We are so much honored and humbled that we have you here. And then, of course, the delight you take, the passion you take with issues from Ghana. It makes me just happy and believe there. Ghana be and believe there. Ghana be. Yansha Sir John, Sir John's funeral. Ghana Medical Association demands police investigate, deal with organizers. And then Sir John's funeral still. Government disregard for coronavirus protocols, reckless, disappointing. Occupy Ghana. I mean, we all know Ghana. Your friend is saying, say Joe a year back, so now let fix the country for the demo. No, na Bako proponent, one of the proponent. I think I sent you the audio. Okasa ne. Our TV station back, but as I walk on to Kanebu for Papa, may bomb my TV tika. Now I'll link it to Ghana Medical Association. It's still Sir John there now. But we have fixed the country proponent. Investment bonity in there.
President, when my coronavirus, you to me demonstration. But this is a classic example of how shameless, hypocrites our leaders are. Because if you are telling us we can't protest, which is our constitutional right, yen to me and protest here, but to me, Sebe, Sir John or Brimpong, you could just flu quintino. And when you look at the videos, not even up to 10 people were wearing those masks.
I don't hear me worry.
So what are they telling us?
They are playing with our minds.
What are they? They have shown us what their priorities are. They are concerned about what will only benefit them and their government, because at the end of the day, ya must say John a year because MPP for say John who you cry went to me and cry. That is what this whole thing is about. And it's about their priorities and what is important to them.
Hello, Said.
Sad. Because seven kolakramu will fear now Kobusama, Miss Mammy Peshu, we know and Tama, no Konokoto Shunima Uniaketwa. How do you feel?
You feel inferior.
It is a Muslim say to me Ramadan for 30 days. Independence Square because of the pandemic. Now me busa say any time no pandemic na e strike. And now pandemic no ya chine did not go to prison. Ye na near the pandemic na ba. What are you telling us?
Meba.
Okay, Manucho, let my vote count. I don't know why I keep going to let my vote count.
Fix the country.
Fix the country.
Yes.
Omo Bofu. She was on a TV show. Now share the video itself. She's very animated, aggravated, furious. Yes. Talk of all the adjectives you can use to describe somebody who is not happy. Now, Ghana Medical Association for Raho. Omura ho papa omasema mo kan say omo maro ho ni na ma Ghana police for say Ghana police for nhwe na omo a say John ayi no omo organize ya kura be ya anka mu ni omo indili now we say Sir John's funeral investigate and deal with organizers. Ghana Medical Association demands police. The Ghana Medical Association is demanding that the law enforcement agencies investigate and deal with organizers of the funeral. Former Forestry Commission boss Kojo Uswefri aka Sir John, Dr. Frank Ankobia, the association's president, in a press statement Monday, June 7, which is today, said the Inspector General of Police James Opoku Buenu holding the likes of organizers of the funeral and any such event to fire will serve as a deterrent to others who intend to endanger the public health of our nation. Na Manucho, in short, no. Na Ghana Medical Association for can release na mo for
very long.
Say Deba Vice President Yababi Naana President. The association registered its disappointment with the total disregard for COVID-19 protocols during the funeral rites, which was characterized by mass gathering of people, including President Akufo-Addo, his vice Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. This mass gathering of people with complete disregard for physical distancing and limited use of face masks occurred in the wake of the World Health Organization call to some African countries to prepare for what appears to be a new surge in COVID-19 cases in Africa. Now, Manusha video ya menima joy for any peace near the ARH. The GMA was therefore shocked to observe that a nation like ours, struggling to vaccinate its population, will permit such a potential super spreader event. America, bro, for Donald Trump, super spreader event to take place and be attended by top government functionaries, including the president and his vice president. The statement said. Manu, so this is what Ghana Medical Association, they are very displeased and they are shocked. These are some of the adjectives they use. And then Occupy Ghana and so say Omoraho, or say reckless. Nanado Abang, say Omutumi, Omwa Shemra. At a point, Omubisa say, Abaya Wawa Shemra, and a Wow say Boomerang. And also at the Enono Kakra. Pressure group Occupy Ghana has strongly condemned the government for flagrantly disregarding COVID-19 protocols during the funeral of former NPP General Secretary Kojo Ofori, popularly known as John. Now, several videos. In a statement, Occupy Ghana so the by Mamin Kanka Krebna Femi Jemo Mauna Kana Yemfa calls no to wake up to contrary behavior by prominent members of the same government and other politicians after we have seen the colossal human disaster that has unfolded in India caused by unrestrained political activities and religious events that did not respect COVID-19 protocols is both disappointing and frightening. We cannot show such a remarkable sense of recklessness and abandon in these times and not expect to reap disastrous and possibly deadly consequences. We cannot show such a remarkable sense of recklessness and abandon in these times and not expect to reap disastrous and possibly deadly consequences. Manucho, Occupy Ghana.
Yeah, I think it's an unfortunate...
Ghana Medical Association. And now you heard me play an audio from one of the proponents of Fix the Country. So, Naana Donena buying and politicians for that matter. They benefit you. They hear you. Yanko say John Yanko Kakraka. Yabeka say Amana befitting barrier. That is what they are saying, which seems to be the case in this audio, in this video. Yeah,
I think we started this one on Friday because some of these videos were played before the weekend, and the weekend came in. And it's really an unfortunate situation. The more you think about it, the more you ask yourself that why are the consciences of the people? We are still in COVID. Because at least a lot have been vaccinated.
More than 50% of the population now has been in Ghana. The Menyesho said 2% growing.
Exactly. We about 200,000 said.
Yeah, na make say 1% go Menyesho say Ghana.
Yeah, na
because your vaccine square by angas crime for nyina kra
enswom. Then you decide that people should be wearing their mask and be observing the social distancing practices. A group decided, say they want to go on a demonstration. I mean, how to get our country right. The ambulance now, the armored cars now, they could go and say, then the next moment is Sir John's funeral. You see, one good thing is that Sir John is one of the most loved political stalwarts of our country. And I don't think that he might not be perfect, but at least he has a witty way of going about issues. And see, this thing has nothing to do with the personality involved. I'm sure that if there's life after death, but Sir John will be whipping at some of these things. In the midst of COVID, while say Ghana, everything. You see, remember so when Christ Embassy, some ceremony be at the dome, how the police went there to ransack and made them feel that they just killed the president of Ghana. That is how they made them feel. You see, sometimes I restrain myself, say my voice go from because I restrain myself. When people decide to show an animalistic side, it makes it very difficult for some of us to talk. That in the midst of this now, when they call, you see, time I call the Miami Crow, Takrado, Muyomo, carnival festivities, I was so mad at them because at the end of the day, so beyond Bell, in your COVID now, you might have some misfeelings that you and they were all, there was a time by Umeska were there and Nipa ne Guka no almost shouting almost chanting with all the vapor and stuff from their mouth. I don't know whether they don't understand the concept of COVID. Whether they don't understand. We put a fine for this lady for political announcements, for personal gains. Interna, she was charged up. Although all that she said there, I support her 100%. She made perfect sense to me. Me do baby, sometimes you talk truth to power. You should tell it in their faces. But just that sometimes they don't care. The goodwill is there. They don't care. Because if there's a common ground, as we speak now, the lighthouse system is deep. In Swaning, ya papa, Nenkofosio, no. COVID womb, nobody should do anything. I mean, I got your point. You're reading that almost say the police should. I mean, so I love the
medical association say police investigating now, punish organizers.
They should get serious. I mean, I understand that they are the custodians of everything health related in Ghana. And see, they are not even an CSO. CSO be occupy Ghana near there, but where they a recognized association in Ghana, you believe say about health, they will be their first point of call. For them to even make this one tells you that the president, the vice, and people, they should bow their heads in shame. They should just bow their heads in shame that in the midst of COVID, it's a new variant about Africa. You see, COVID fights there.
World Health Care, they warn in Africa. Say,
I want to make say Africa, and you're careful. That will be the citadel, the breeding place for this COVID, because it looks like other countries. Exactly, other countries are finding ways around it. And America, Mr. Boris Johnson say they should help by 2022. The whole world should be vaccinated. But Mr. America, and I say Africa, this is what you are doing now. Then it gives me the impression that you yourself, you are not ready to take care of yourself or to get a better life for your own self. Because then you decide that Sir John a year, even if Sir John will crowd internet, there are talks about the fact that COVID Diaby, she might have died from complications of COVID. It's not been proven. It's just on Wikipedia now. The cause of death no honor. But till the family comes out, autopsy reports Bekano. Let's leave it at that point. Why get to a funeral grounds and organize such a big funeral in the midst of COVID, and the president is there with the vice is there? Kofi will tell you.
I don't know Kofi.
Yes, they are all there.
All right, what is that?
Minishe, I have to learn and take that your $100. Me won't say be into me.
Yeah.
I've started line by line. Some of two lines already memorized.
They were
all there. They were all there. They don't know next to nothing because we will be our conscience. Why will you even go to the funeral if you are not doing a puddle 7 exercise?
No, my point in this. I mean, funeral and the Obeko. I mean, say
good,
more protocol.
Yes, I'll go there.
I have the video and it's very appalling.
Yeah.
Video pana president, vice, and nipa chomwesha just
so
like you see.
And I'm just when Prince Philip Uye.
Nipa 25 was the same.
30. Nankani nya ye in virtual.
Ebi mo ntimi anya. Ebi mo ntimi anya invite ama. Boris Johnson cries or the city mobi because na ontimi nkobi.
Opo, so are we all not human in the midst of a pandemic? Anya we are seeing na astronomy ni eko. Are we all not human? Say such the man 99-year-old man, the whole world has been there over half a century.
Yeah,
has been a royal. They realize that you know what? Yeah, in the virtual Obia Betiasie say master
virtual funeral.
Baby Obia
also cry a bigger king.
If even to agree with you, the queen's husband, they find so we will post answer. But you see, if I should agree that you people should go, I wouldn't go because wait the risk my life. But if you should go, what prevents us from observing safety protocols? Keeping to the guidelines are precedent. They be guidelines. Sometimes you don't even know how we think. In the same way now, then you flout it. So assuming that president will keep in social distance or sharing a mask, so you don't care about your citizenry. I'm not I said then. Now say Abibine say anti-idea. You stop it. You are not in a banana republic. Let me borrow Bruno Sonwes. You are not in a banana republic. That COVID, the way the woman put it, yeah, check COVID as share box man. Just as we arrested the dollar. We are near jack COVID now. You see, when it gets to this point, the next moment, I say, to say the numbers are ascending. Do you expect some of us to have a humor for them? Because they themselves are not helping themselves. It's so painful. It's so hurting. I want to even take the face my country off and just deal with it as GMA and Ghana Medical Association dealing with the variants and what happened.
Yemfa course ni bi Manucho is on fire and rightly so, of course. Hussein say Prince Philip. You know when Prince Philip died, or him and go betuma ye kesiye. Who is Prince Philip? Who is Prince Philip?
The wife of one of the biggest monarchs, if not the biggest in the world. Who has been there? Queen Elizabeth.
Queen Elizabeth.
The Queen Elizabeth kunu.
Ena owuye. The Queen Elizabeth kunu wuye na ka UK for kombe royal eye kesiye.
And you know that is what royalty is about.
Yeah.
Prince Philip Bewari needed 2 screens, no with Prince Charles, Prince William, because almost say that is what attracts. Let's make it royal. They even pay money to local radio stations. Say money, tip top news. It should be news. It is up you can't do it bigger than the British monarch. But in the midst of the pandemic, they did what common sense requires so that they keep their respect intact. But you just don't care.
Oh, now 30 guests.
30.
Only 30 guests have attended Prince Philip's funeral at St. George's Chapel, Windsor Castle. Coronavirus restrictions mean the ceremony had to be scaled down, with only 30 guests allowed, in contrast with the estimated 800 originally planned to attend. In Tinanka, original nipa 800, and Ananka beko Prince Philip a year no. But COVID-19, 800 no.
30. Show up TV so you more we no ahwe virtual. People joined.
Yama callers ni bi nso nkyere o madwen nyansa ni ba akufo trim enu nti na ejumade ni wi ane afrese onso fo adwene bra Ghana kyekere no enye opo national ne manu twa adwuma ye nyina ena ye ka no kra oman no beyeye am say oso oman no beyeye ya efro oman fo no kwaridimu. Okay, Nana Ojam Bema ye adwuma wo Pemsign TV ewo WASSCE owo so Nana Ojam Besha course na sia mami ori a wo number end 3030 na watu aso na samiko na yayako Nana Ojam apom ti sen
Yo, minya mafumu ya papa na mbize moso ya maricho ni Mr. Dance minya ewo na koso papa wo to che abrebe kagirepero omo to say
when obia ho ye ba mamenka you say
koso na
anochi trading Nicole store yeah na nabiam babrin salon baby you etia you tia una mane frefro man una man no frefro who look sexy and attractive o madaruma na ye different in segment in
the okay abrebia oko anochi ko sabine bi US wato obo
yes sir
yen kan of French down for yes down for bro gbogbo ye mu bi ho ultimate vaccine is free onyanyen wo mo bro ya temiso bre edi omo ba elodo gas ni eso omo ba omia t-shirt emo mo tete Ghana so me bonye ba omia so ya kanye mo hu ya so ati mo mai ama fo bi nya e sejo owu na gi ase na esabe ye ba si fa so mo fe omo mo ko no opo mi se eye agenda eni ni pe ni bi tete se omo ko no mo ko bonyi ofanyi bi si nya yo no kinkin ko se asantuma jafu anya no eni ye sha ko ye kan se alanche matia na yini so ati opo na bi ba fo so me kan na wa se sa school for encourage and then almost a subject no post.
Yeah.
They say me back to school, but all the homework back to me. I said I'm my brain, my daughter. So the continue here. The question after no point of no. You job after so. The job is my brain. Then I will put the brain of now. And you man not go to the brain on 23. After a few, you feel uncle review or a one and can one so minimum idea. And yet the amount to you as one media. Oh, yeah, man, you're being because okay. Because they be a papa for information. All my dear from 2 to 2, I have 4, 3 plus 3, 6. More part time for yeah. That they are new picture. And the money is to do out for the every.
Nano jam that's now nano jam one gaja say am for base am for some ko didi ma ba omia.
Let's send you videos. What about friend any power yes you know. Yeah, Bombay on the organize.
Okay, yeah, that's it. The factors of the informal market, and I know Jambo Amaya ACP. Ojambo Amabema, wow, number ended 30 no bacho to Asumame. Wow, number ended 30 no one drew some bacho. Yeah, oh, daddy boot. Daddy Casama Minchiwa.
That's why I mention a team for Medina China, another no down to a Leo. The child war for Mubu, Medina, Akonia, Etre, can be for a party home. Amicia, US, Ghana for Moon, Group, and Chiamo. International, Yamaya walk by a cool weekend, Saba. Now, not some mechanism, and I know Dama some more because it's here. Only can say, we have to take you. Then a politician had the power, international the power, Latin, the government, and Nema. What all cut Baula, FDA, or would be t-shirt to Ghana or evidence. Over you know, say, Alankasha, and you will be out there. In Ghana, I would have done and can say, will be a the one of Alankasha, no business of Baumia. And then you don't know, why would we now get what one and then international, I beat you. Honorable, with Philippe Panikeke, with Filino. Well, say, for my area in education, if you are more entity for time, never pay that to Minister of Education. Matter, US, and I say other countries, you know, then I move here to Kwako. Oh, man, because the name of Asia, one, and you be like
that boat. Yeah, Chiran Qualadia said, Omutuquaya, Omumre, and I Chiran Qualadia, so Mumachiria, my.
Because education, you know, from there, I no, can you say, and now on the body homework in Bakra, which you need over 2 + 2. One that says, "Child wanted to them, near Mala, and show you Nana,
Yes, sir. You got to do the thing, ma. And then we have to know maybe I will do the thing. You know, town. And then you blame to know your boy to any Kapa. If you make a say, no one open and show you now and never air cotton. No one granny and never.
Okay, that's what I say.
And then you honor no petition. And money on China, you know, 1+1 there. And then you can go minister about to said one day, the best support to the best education without international.
Yes, that's it. Sammy, our crowd to assume me Dansuma, Sammy, and now, him, but my too.
Before you had them, I had them a trouble call into your home, and I have more about to make my farm more yet. And send me bring any part of the air. Now, a year, said John, a year, and because the COVID begins, yes, you said the amount for me and year three. In this year, they are necessary. It is a less coronavirus. Most of coronavirus 2 million will be for young than you may, but for a statement, for the year. But the Nipa got to knock up to say, oh, said no, yesterday, and then I'm a GDP as a CE, so no more Musu finish reading, promoting a Koyan because protocol, we are breaking, said Joe, yes, you won't say protocol, you are finding my breaking. And that means it is possible, say, you need to break protocol. Yeah, I don't see the reason why Yamaman for said that just said 1 year. A book who I am to me more of a said and could see Omuna, yes, I bank from Corona, yes, I bank from your Kusin Topo. Sakunya was Sadia, Omun, no Bianco Silifun. The education minister and some of the kind of but any again, because the put better than no Jamaican is in Palani no more Musiano, or your opinion as our body, homework, Brown or Bobo winning us. It's in your mom, but much same Quarana, your person up on Mobaya, and that one Quarana Dutch in my education to Ponopo, Minano, or Munia, me and Tower Mochi. No one gun education for entering Tumpong, said about money, a Dutch, and another Babas of City, and for Moina, your name of Omutua, my papa, I will the near future.
Yeah, ACP Same and so dear, I don't know. Unity Radio 1039. I'm over to me a friend also do the aba me or callers no bebre was so. The next person now or kasa my mention line so mi bacho Yaya Edruso. Yaya pom design.
Ya na mo mpa ebo. Na mo ye.
Yeah, that's it. Mind you, young content na man for go chipa.
Yo, ni dinka madam wasibiti. Am say na send the motive and case. E pose ba di party afan ba. Opo, and you sent to all the issues to go there. Education, security, and health to ma enko ba dia. And ni ama mind dia o wiase no ha.
Yeah.
Ogada sorry now security anya ultimate kwajima. Ogada sorry now my mu ha obi ayare. So the activity they low or my on top of all no the education yeah or my non pastoral so.
Yeah.
As the minister na say enkola more basics here the standardized test more than
yep.
If you saw standardized test no e dey enkola the womb. And then you quite do by year, no one a yeah, Opo, then find a solution. Solution, and yes, I know. Opo, there may be a trouble as teachers for the end of the my teachers are now almost every you. Or when young call money, ever this young echo money cocoa, and now Mamba, yes, still problem, not the so. Yes, teachers for control and teachers for actually. Problem not the so. Open not a new problem, but solution I am paying for an person the so who am I? Yet the politics or my Hannah. Open no me. Any minister now, or cut on my standardized test, I'm not basic schools and Colama. They are sorry, and cut a crown and say a whole open. Or money a better to and Colaya about the town, what I jam on my do of my show, Hannah. Opo Sankwalana. Who did that? Opo education, yeah, say, a minimum policy, I said, could you imagine, say, Mammy and a echo school catch them, so Opo or catch them, say, and Kuala, one, you know, 1 year. Nankola or more Banadia, this is Yankopon. Theatre, education sector now stay at the other politics, you real education. And then I say education, the thing now, you put me put and the best way I'm paying for. Send this you, NPPU, CPPU, maybe the radio to send the education matters or on. Yeah, I'm young fire politics, your political lens, not 20, and I have no solution. Yes, dinner, Brunina Kola, Yawun and Nanny, Ghana, Yawun and Net. Evelina Duba, Ghana, or Brenna Brunina Kola on the war coastal. Captain Boss will put practical work no more. Okay,
yeah, that's it.
The minister of your coach, Nadia, no Sana, no Muyano Honum, Sana, no Muyano Honman, go to me, man, the minister. Yes, Mr. I was a man more, and pay for Mudia, or man more.
Okay, yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, that's CP, you know, Abema, yeah. Line is why she so friend I'm in Fawa, me patronia, Bua Pio Sibia, Yemfa, say Yemfawa, naturally say, Aquanian Emma, because like I keep saying, cause no, it me for 5 people on conference at a time. It is our friend I'm in Fawa, but on just a nipper no so that undumi maso inti obi free so oluma say we are more than 10 afin when you mu wa number ending 94 no to us we are na 54 so come back on 94 and why hey my sweetheart mami aba apom to say na and crying to say pantai yeah jo so pantai government hospital to say
so that management
Nyametiasi.
But
yes, you will hope. Yenti Mamiaba.
My contribution, education, said that we education than Hanidu. And then, a typical example. Obia Wako Training College, nursing training college for 3 years. And me Obia Wako direct degree program at university 4 years. I bet sure the same licensing exam. Obia not degree medicine will come out with Freddie and MA. Just a year difference. Not diploma medicine at the 8 years to get to the degree medicine that is the MA. If the educational system mid-year, we need a total overhaul from primary to JHS to SHS. We have to be more practical. And you know what my is too much.
Yeah.
But you try yes, and to some of my proper reforms. Now you media don't yet.
Hello, Mamiaba. Oh, too bad. Mamiaba, I'm in the line. I drop. Okay, Mbajawa number here 54. No to assume we are now Kojopoku Kona Bafoko. I would do file a pump to say, Mamiaba line. I drop into us, Mammy.
You,
I would file. I don't know. I would file.
Manual say, or manual, you busy better. You wouldn't direct our manual court. This is in Fiber, Edison, Wopo, a number of Agyeman, Agyeman, we have Ghana, my America, my Adiaka Ghana, my Yakupon Shiro, and Pedro, and Yoka, send 2 from my Edia and Body, my person, my Ghana, and Conan in Fabu, and can you see the Majima Funi, and I know a budget for me. Check out my other I know America, when you pay me for, then find some Kupomabut or Mabut, which was in Body, 2024, change the Ghana there, the American, you know, and Michama SS will have now, Michama MPLC, Haruna, you know, and tell me, you call it me, I have no education from tertiary, meaning a say. This is say, this is a time, and near the let me be the same plan to say primary and paying for education. On better not the DS1 now. Dr. This 2 double track by 3 years, 2 years, no, I come. Meanwhile, in the school then, I agree. But we are collaborating national, I agree. I couldn't understand the idea. I do. Facebook, ayedi babi ambeti na didi ayedi babi ambeti na di omukiatu ayedi school adaka former president AC akawulam ninya anka change of government wa mutuwa so sa school ninya fi wulam wa anka double track we anka double so baby intimi niya ayakasa no mu kasa no mu tsayan kula no dati in education from basic to secondary from tertiary sector I'm saying ọmọ sẹ́yìn pọ̀tọ̀ yẹ̀wù bàbí àti sẹ́yìn kọ́lá yóò fà sí ẹ̀yẹ́ yẹn ní dáàkì ẹ̀kọ́ pẹ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n àbí tí wọ́n bá yìí náà kó private school yẹ sẹ́yìn fẹ́ yìí náà bá yìí náà kó private school náà mi wà Ghana jẹ́ nu mú sẹ́yìn yẹ ká mú màá yẹn ká Ghana education àṣẹ ayé pọ̀tọ̀ sísẹ́ mú dèm kàdọ́ ẹ̀ka ẹ̀kíba àyẹ̀ sábà bí àǹkọ̀ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ education yìí kọ́ ẹ̀yẹ mímìíràn mẹ́mbìrẹ̀ sẹ̀dọ̀ àyẹ̀ náà yẹ sí corona bá. Mo bi anya yi uya yi kwa ni 25 22 mo ko ya yi ana ni 20%. Let's say don't aye ni pa abodem pen abo so ama furuso amona ni fo ni na ba e ka wo na president aye bi mi no opo law e nya mo Ghana bi ye di wan pen ko andi bi ndi lu ko ya aso fo ku no Olympics we ka protest ama bodem pen 20%. E so aye bi lo nya mo Ghana security aye bi security nya duma o mani Yajuma, health Yajuma, education Yajuma, business Yajuma, the Piato or Manu, and I'm paying the Babia Manu, Kodena, Queen and Ghana, and Koya Ghana. I say Ghana, this is the
yeah, that's
one more America, Muslim Bible, Ghana, for the Ghana for the
yeah, that's it. I will file it. Thank you.
Mama, the
yes, yeah, that's CP. I will file it. So dear, no, hi, Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo, like I said, offer na memfawa, enyabo apayo, na chesa line no na untumi nguraso nipa no this year obi free so no obi nso ababishim eti keep calling so offer na unya ngure mu keep calling kojo Opoku to asoma me wi ana ba for Israel sorry nso akọ kojo apom design
opo de na da room ati go fo nyina ho de nsa chokonkron no dan na gidi the Unity Radio adi my for enu omo mo do Unity Radio na opo na nkopon de energy so atadia na ya de after the change after the mo tuo edama ocheda for so boy wo ba ma na otuna kwa pra abatu Unity Radio adi my for any serial collection na opo obiada obo ade na atiye pa opo and 20 minutes and then some of us about taxes no so bet me tuma aban ko o se 2 to 3 years and then about taxes dem no e jem no bo na nyama wo ye agebia ente e yes o man konkro Ghana ye pa isi anana abudan kwa Akufo-Addo o si free education na Akufo-Addo wo ma o bo ti mi de buy na bo no ultimate school block ba kumpe o bo se am gradi ti mi ko school 1 month 2 months no ma better 3 months e jo bo yan ko ye ni anazi ye ba ye ti ye won nyama bi won ma MPP party no enta ye ka wo mo ku bi plana kwado Opoku edi entime mpamwe wo ji supplement am ada nemum no enyama bi e kwa tia no po e de kai papa no de enyama bi won ma o tia ni won hwe ye na on santrate no ba wo mu ko school 2 months no ma betra 3 months ndo po empe emboa ye mo fra no o ma di fia no enkon kan ye dia betra na na abdan kwa Akufo-Addo sa o bibi ye fa ho na so betima di school blog ni ga man kura ni na etima bo ako school akwa so ade 3 months no ma betra 1 month kwana ya gidi da ni mo mba bo adanse o mu ko 2 months no ma betra 3 months no bo ke papa se don eyi no yini buka se tina na adodan kwa Akufo-Addo wadi atu se se fi ayi ana anya ti do party ni na gereza party ni cha opo ni kwa se kan e ba sa dia na gida ni na party ni empedi na ko resa do ayi opo ni pa egu ono pa asa Ghana nyina ne ko e na adodan kwa Akufo-Addo ntimi me gina simple so an kan te obi ase the day they ye o si ni pa 25 ndo ko ni pa 25 na wa ye na the ko ba ye na so ko na no do ese na da no ko ni pa ba ko ba ni man ke ni pa se ya da se papa no so si wa ja si da ye so bi ati ye no wedding ya o me ja si ye na o be na so ka te ni pa 25 na ko ya so o me ja sa si ye na so kan te da na fo nyina se they say they will be ye na to be ye and matter dia no po COVID-19 wokopa woman
yara sikojo
ya na kwana ya sema pa onye bibi emfa no nkasa magana nyinante opomu ni nyame nyaduma
nyame nka ho yara ACP Kojo Poku Mahala listening from Menu Community Radio no work Cobra Supply in Potem ho nyina ba for Israel Sari apom ti saying
Akufo-Addo mbako na so
awrade ni medini ye yenso ye ho oden ba for mbacho mindio
Wamita na mita wa kifenya na ya mama basi ni jinadia mwana. Oh, meta tiya jeki. Ejon, ni tu weki kefeti. Ele hivi weki kenseni. Iya hivi kwa ni yekuta huu. Okay, Ghana wahu. Ukuweka dali na nkasa. Nikakuna na wakasa ina. Esi nika 25 na dia nikakuwa nkantia mchesinka yese amrano. Ọkụkọ yi ya se na dan die yi so ye na bi die ya na so ọkụkọ yi die nka no 25 ana ọkụkọ no no nka ka kwa organize the la libya o ye second ye into no president akubi die political advantage ya for what you want to be hypocrite at the time.
Ba for unyi ni se yemfa se Kojo Poku ne maami aba ne samemu a omunyina yeka say bia protocol is being broken down no omu ye individuals na aban na hemra na omu ani so but sa aban na hemra na aban na break ono animra won say serious Chense Kojo Poku a ebia presumably ukas ebi kra waye year nipa 100 nipa 200 nipa 300 let's take it so but if the government comes and speak to the nation and tell them these are my directives for protocol observation na abaina waka kire na san busua is it not serious?
You see okay yeah we say protocol was being observed to me. You know, some of the protocols are being observed. But they are not sure because they are not in
oh, Bavo, I deal with party. Okay, we defend it because me video be has see as a video no time time. But me pa nipa twa ne ho ahia bro. Omo ye de I mean it's an eyesore.
That video you are talking about, I haven't chance on it, I ain't ready to talk about it. But
Joy, my Joy, any Ghana webinar, they have a couple of videos there. You can see it for yourself.
I thought there was a security person who was a financial advisor who gave the Inappropriate on time. I saw those protocols being observed. Okay. Now, the fact is that President the court, if you for that, then I'm not anything, just I think political point. Now, that is the education of the man I am not everything they think is I'm annoyed. He says, I don't know. This is what you say, and yet the normal way. Your first man, was 20 and I think you guys are running 70 first and second semester. You see, I'm a new man, but I can say, the new speaker who said the but that boy, I'm one could not done, said you see, you are make a sound, but Martin Parker to be one. I could be there just three. Or every year, I say, one party will be Kata. You see, you want to mean to a phone call. Before, a very nationalism. You should show very nationalism. You come to the Ghanaian nationalism. It's not that you say, or the group from China. Now I had my education. Now, to have one panel, then I could also say, welcome to you, and I want to mark you to know that anything there.
Okay.
Anything there.
Yeah, that's about four. Yes, yeah, that's CP. Mammy family abema Olumai bom design.
Open bacho me ho na so e.
Erade adom bacho me ho ye pa, mind you. Oluma, 1 second. Mebacho mo amujina Oluma echi no. Dede wo mu phone echi pa, dede wo hopa. Number ending 9577 and 38. Mepa mo acho dede wo hopa papa nti Oluma kasa ne ye. Nti da say mo be mute mo phones no. Ana mo betwem ho afi Oluma to asma mo.
Opoku-Addo Naana kasa na mentia NDC party chama wa America, Massachusetts. Aya chama Kojago. Opo mamentia ne papa Mr. Dance of Dan Auto Repairs. Opo mamentia Ghana for nyina. Opo nyame man kwani. Minia ba for kasa no se na ohuni a woka. Na ohuni a wede woka. Aha, the American said na ehuni e so. Opo yo Ghana ha. Ehuni ma bebra, what do you call it? Nana de danko Akufo-Addo say follow. Asofo bi ekoye afare keke nde omojam. Amafo sare na ntia so mo ba.
Me yi mo amu so na free so. There's too much noise at the background me pamocho. I need your cry so. Mobaswa on the radio so near show Mr. Ramon kasa no too much. And this if I'm able to detect who is doing that I'll cut your line off because that's you're listening to the Obika. Olumai Kasa. It's difficult to know who is doing that.
You know, for now, yes, and idea. Oh, true, baby, a politics, young farmer, yourself, and sunshine. So don't go for this, wow. But for friend was them our kind. I don't know, one I would run up, but no one cut away the wedding runner. So, you know, what would him run up and who run so, dear Busso and Norma. For me, come
yeah.
Ghana education, I say. The future school and your bad policy, your policy. Akufo-Addo di ebe boni dia kofu se wi asebede ebe kwa wiye oponu so ntrese challenge to mu amayenka enu so ntrese challenge to mu ama omumba abontin be jintum se challenge to opoye na ye jitum se double track ni na de papa but education minister na what one day we for na ma for basia de America no school America and America no omu you should double track for America state ba ko so say Ghana na America you go to state California or omu yes that double track you must have someone sign it here but yes Ghana no be go school 2 months no be 3 months you say okay and this is from 2012 to 2016 why exams and the Ghana top from 2012 to 2016 check the records Ghana top from 2012 consistency start to 2016 and again challenges woman can when the headmaster be who can anyway who can a credit so 777 because what kasa and never been quiet so we review some NDC are buying the can't about power you very review fees in school here we build double track now when you first I them near my better to come I must have double track here through and some men are Kuba when MP before even including another dump of and I think you say review now ending before can it say about the fees in school now see another one how bishop one for time or one cast of mobile or review fees in school nobody had a movie during so ending before review and I you trust in our school. Yet the party will be as you better man up with him. They are something and this is up and then MPP play. And the MP idea will press when you're going another 4 years. Yamia for 4 years next one. It's the big area will be a young crabby. I won't find able to talk up. Or for any survivor who say, schools no, every maybe no. The fees in our school that's nearby. SCC school died. And when it's a progressive fees in our school, yes, to see all the schools are very even secondary schools are always schools are also running. Fan cow, yes, statistics new 200 secondary school. Yet you need 50. Opposition every school be a funny.
So thank you very much, Olumai, for that wonderful contribution.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
And to talk on no gas a casa tintin and as a boy, like a tintin 7 Opo and top on cop.
Molumai, thank you very much. Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo Cinema. Me fa me next caller. Me pa che wa number ending 95 na ehon ya. Ibrahim, wona na wo ye de bebre phone so no ho. Wona na phone ye de bebre no ho.
Hello,
Ibrahim, wona.
Hello.
Yeah, mbajo wani.
Richard.
Richard Jina Sumami, why Jina Sumami, enipa ni bi wo ni momu wi announce ko why Richard.
Yo man.
Me da say. Okay. Ibrahim to Asumami.
Opo ane awa America. I'm ready. And the 9 Naana awo Ghana. Na America de minze ayawia. Nyami income na nyami shranto. Na miche miya ndo na ya miche Ghana kumina. Na minkanchira wote miche Ghana ni biya wote Ghana ye. Osa ya kono ya kubonza krawa. Opo unze Ghana nyaki ni kuye. Opo yako ye salano. Amudi mayanko pa. Enko ye salano kusini nyami. Koko mama ni kwa dodonko. Ba obi awudie ye yende ni kwa dodonko ko. Opo na iriki ya mungu dikandi. Opo kuteni no yeki Ghana hadi. Waji ni Blay pa nkana mkunanyamba waji na wa family na zobe engwan zen mwandikiwa be 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So manya kwanya kasani maniaje.
Yeah.
Ena mtu mkamuna yeye munda unasemai na opo andawu kitebe bia ni ma imiti sunyani ya nima andawu kire iko kuma 3cd uba 3cd unko ya juma bia 3cd ne tofia opo andai yeki Ghana yi ahukire ne kuyi adikati ohunde eko yedum neso yedum neso yedum like this no unado yanko mukaiye badala kumumfanyeye kana ko omufanyeye
Ibrahim yala fa kasa brewe na me peki me na school na time ya so
opo mitro meba
okay
ndramani mara akake mai ya ebeti mai de afan kolana ko bi nko fa yi pro any propaganda any sama yin kana praise Ghana ha na yenye radio station for media for bina mamuye konkansa for nyomu dio machi
Yes, Ibrahim, thank you very much. Mebacho, when the number ending 77 why?
Opo bacho mumuni chongosina ni number ending 77 no.
Mumuni uba ona na de wo wechi no. Uba line.
Mebacho nyamia 95 ura na de one echi.
95 radio. My inti uba na se obe de bi ma me UF so abusu on say na said to allow more participation makasa asem we da bia ye fa course na ye conference mu doso said obi abeti de obi kan ya de na ya ma nipa bebre akwanya no ma kire ma adwen bad uba so a politely no ba bia wo no obetimi mute u phone no o mute u phone na noise na wo area no emba yen ya ha so that people can talk. Now they are two speaker and do so now we free mute now atimi akasa na bibia e kama babo bana mudin komo na we say environmental noise no na I disrupt am for adwenkyira no so hia e pa ko ye betimi akekere Ghana ye hia obi adwenkyire mayintio mumuni chokose from face kokote
Mimi opo nyankopo wo shira ona enkyira wo de ma dan nyinara otumfo nyankopo on kan ho God ni pa tie ni wa 37 million opo for 99% or 100% da bia so tini ti bia no wo de o tiri wura bia wie da ji so ji obi agentire e de kan o ya papa otumfo nyankopo wo shira ona kan ho no ko ba no shira obi shafo eni bi owo onyina nyankopo shira omo ni nya wo my first life make sure papa otumfo nyankopo wo shira wo my first life no shira ma ni papa no shira na bushafo nyinara eni na na o dabu ama bebe o bia so no me shira na e ten nkanche ni be opo am say
nsensema so nsensema eba sir na na to cast free education million of kasa ya o free do so no we obi a we Ghana ni we timamu ni we obi a what you know my Ghana ho you are fighting no politics from them because you can go school for 2 months you are about to left here for 3 months and for something also you know what the excellence in the man what the quality education is not free education you know what and now I'm not going to I can't do the voice I didn't do the voice opening choir on the vessel no more blue mano young children Ronaldo what you go every you throw every no mano young because do a year you can do what say and a couple peso when you are you can do what say and a couple peso do a year or so when you are what you know pressure when you talk for your son when you talk for uncle friend you say you have to be no more just somehow into Reno, why you are there, what you going to fall, why you are there, what you come fall. Woman kind of cry. So what kind of clothes you are don't buy my Muda, who trained on your phone for your couple.
Okay. Yeah, that's CP. Mumuni Chokosi from Offensive Kokotemi Bacho. Wow, number ended 38. Uriana Befa Worcester line. Then the number ended 45. What Ghana in our number ended 38 in Bacho Hoya?
Opo international party African president.
Africa president me detect ade ni na noise no ho na na free ba. Say enyame adom na ochina o free show iso. Na wan fa phone and to mute. Na noise be free ho ba me you free so because when you do that we can clearly hear others. It is a nyanu so a ani die kwan so a ofra because a conference call we conference you guys so that we can pick as many calls as possible. It is a pick call now they are to mute. Now ubeti mute to abetim they are to speaker. Into do so near body and no year for mute no akasa. Say the external noise name. Bacho why?
Oh, Matthew attending do it. But me we the be an who say we do
that's what I'm saying, sir. That's what I'm saying, sir. Just put your phone on mute. Ofra, o call no so no mute no. Into ube kasa no year free mute. Say they know who Agyeman ni adina muti radio ne noise number. Why? Me da say. Yantu. Yantu aso.
Me go ma boso. Na me tia editing for now we US. Na me check am ko jogo be o bia. Opo international. Assembly hama majuni. Asa hama kuma. So obakaya 2012 election, the 2015 election. But yeah, present Kobiano. Or see, then to Abama Bible in the Quran. Hello, and Anopa. Have
yeah. Yeah, me tonka. Now so question in the same.
Number say, Assembly Hama Kuma. I think 2016, 2012 elections. The president will come here or see, then to Abama Bible in the Quran. Osi mama nyeke mumbe ono ye kremoniti yeto abama no ni na do di babu no kura ko do ta hausa abama omena ye bebi agina abama omena
omampani abedi ekire baumia ne cancer na de what has that got to do with program ya ye
it has bebre when him say I said that ye pass you amunya mpa go ne mudi abo ya me ye pass ni wie ye ye na aka na be sa ama ye ba ko ya soro wo but they said Yakobiano. But we have national Imam Ho. I can say, Oman Payas go for COVID-19 to the Dom to Misha. I'm no Kaya, Mama Kwame Koya Sorono. You one month in my youth. Nipa who can no services of notion of man. He go to share. The emotion of man, so much to no more. The service I saw that I got the Mutan and the Covenant. Koya so my Koya and the one hour. Power some on the pass will come and I do. The Pano. A court because of my question. I am sorry. You know, the question made. You are why every bit of the most that COVID-19 the most
no be the no by Ghana when the Ghana was so jam it to aba it can so jam mo because maybe ye kuma I want power
yeah, the ACP Africa president. Mami Mpeke me caller we be my last caller from Worcester. Mpacho when am I home is hello. Obani Bajo so dini design. Hello. Hello. Oh, too bad. I'm intending. I don't know. Ramana to say. Raman to say. Raman to say.
Moko.
Mamintio.
Moko we are there.
Mbachwai.
Benjamin so poem se mo fanche Agyeman yao. Opo mamencha na mencha unity radio atie fo nyina na mencha obi bia o tie unity radio. Am se opo emom de ekoso my Ghana ya sori antinya washa objagu by and yaman payini ya former president Doman Mama eka sem mani tie fo pa man payina John Doman Mama former president was see the dia o my na dunu yanyina yambua na mbua mampani na danko Akufo-Addo na fire obetuma toto o man no toto o man yi enya saade a etua saa na o man na ajagu mene me ya adwen pa se be bia o man na duru e se mampani na danko Akufo-Addo pia kontinu da kanje Ghana ko e akura se makabai rewi he be bia o man na duru mu mbua me yanyina yambua na o man yan tisi wo o man na nyani to ba ko o man but adie mi ya pa se ye do bo se ye bo so no na kwanya o se ne e fa so e ye noma bi opo na ensem fata bi ti se na mi ya che sika ye dia pa chen kwala ende o mu just school suwa baranda top box so ana kwala butu o mu data ko pempe adie da kin na ma pe ko fa arupe ba ko 15,000 euro na wa high busata hamani abaye o presenter jet wo when na kanuma amafo bi mu da cho mu yaw wa amafo mu e amafo ya sense adia uye ya sense private jet na wo no enye o betimi da tukwan ama sikana da kanu de betimi da chucha photos bi de betimi da chucha to committee da and na kurani ya speedy and na kurani ya bebi o mega and na kurani ya bebi o mega na sia de o mu plaka dia sia de no o betimi ama sa kewe ye da kwa ko to sa je we amomu bai enye eno na wo hwe ba me nkofo mu tu ya ko ma peyin na na danko Akufo-Addo o mu na mi tu o mu ko ya popo pa se o mu mo papa no afutu papa ya de na enya o mu twina dwene siso se ade a wo ye no enye eno ase papa ko da papa danko fo ni nyina se na na ma peyin na na fa danko fo ni nyina no o mu nkofo bi a betima akata o mu pena na danko Akufo-Addo atem omo pese na tempia na nado ani kwase nkena na bi ya de na enye kura na so metunu fo no omo tunu fo omo de no ko fi o ka tra o be di no le sre na nado te sanko fo no o mo firi no omo ka hu na de na mo ngoni ni na tonso ma o hu do o ye no nti ya de be correct bi bia mistake bia da ba bia no de be correct se na na o kwatra ka se omo ana o tiano omo tinetene no bitse media phobia ade a onye no mo ka no mo sofa no wo hu se sanko fo ni na no omo do no na wo hu se sanko fo ni na so etenazen banko fo no mo ye lodo na ko da uyo enya ko se yo wo hu se sanko fo ni na ye ni enemy omo ye na kanfo pa nti on starting from
thank you Nyamin Council, Unity Radio 103.9 and Anopa Bosuo. Abusia, we are bringing the program to a close. And before that, you have kind messages, couple of messages, kakra. Na ya the Jumediano. Na and also Ediano Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempeme Wasem Worcester, Massachusetts, aka the walking encyclopedia. Eda so fia ha no ama any summary point near sorry so na nyame yad no chna or the chain I sign him babishia near the another edition of your most listened to morning show or Unity Radio so the abremo na and also the no mami fa me bacho hwan yo
me bacho Richard.
Yeah, Richard, na make my friends are sempacho maminti ba nem se na waso ni ha apom design.
Already adumo ye na also
already adumo panin bacho me bacho free Worcester ha ya ho.
Aye.
Bacho Richard my inti dia na we dey boy we last call I info bia bio.
Okay. Yeah, I am say en conforming some na wo mo kan no Ghana for ne some wo mo kan no.
Yeah.
I no credit ye. But e so wo hu situation a ewiase nyina wo mu samre. Se omo kano kra omo kwa around be kra metikoma no omo kwa around Ghana schools ni nyina development going on over there no kra no omo kan omo dey politics and ade no chance ye na enwie omo na e ka se amamu ye nto aso ne NDC go be see yi to aso ukwohwe dan me hwe edan bi school bi a omo asi wo Akufo krom masa omo ni school fi a double track here so betcha.
Yeah, sir, double track na buying so be here for within 1 to 3 years. I don't come on need no.
Sir, na making. So you hear, you na ye no. Ni anko Anopa Bosuo school Ghana.
Yeah.
Ni anko. That's the question we should ask ourselves. But a normal year no, will be a jai sa normal use. We ya sa se e no ko du ba bia. Ya say ya ka kura ni ka say 5 years.
Yeah.
Na yan hwe de eko. Eye na ban ni ti won e bia won si dan bi wo baabi e na wo ti won na wo da ye ne a. O we the evidence wo baabi bebre. Na je Opoku ayi wo betra so ne nsam wo kai. Just question here.
Yeah.
One more NDC for no question. Wo Google any mo ase. Say ye koye exam say ye wie mo amaye. Na no de o monti o. They don't know all is politics. Asemo mama kai eye. The whole Ghana no go anymore say. So we say yes enkola na party o mo pass here no. Ekwa bi so ne fama o mo pass here. What is this? And aduane ni ade o mo ka. Ye nyina ye Ghana na ekɔ school. Ye demonstration about aduane ho da. This is not the first time I stand on my AC o Ghana. Because say to secondary school. Ye demonstration o aduane ho saa community ye school.
Now Bobo. Now ni Bobo.
Debi na mini Bobo.
Na eda na timi kopi okeza.
Debi oti na make an
okay. Oti make so okeza okay.
Yeah, Debi. But the whole thing is say ni nyina no e ya man teacher. Ye ko ye no ma bi free. Ye ko no ma but we no ma ye to ma dia no ye ma ye pa. Apa ni school so si ye do so gurum. Ebe o ka kura wo de be ko gurum wo no kura. Fine. Ka betimi ka ntimi nko gurum wo. Nyina no wo teacher dia wo mo ye ya eye no. Apa no at esi boarding house ACC boarding house account am ye use. Eso mo be no mo be kan Sir John the case ya o mo ke. It's 1 out of 100. Do enye but nye esi nyina ban no wa ye say me ban say 100 wa ye one mistake and so ye Sir John die. And this is one ko bi. Anko say ye ni bi. Nse ye kasi ye use protocol no say enipa say na enko a enko mo be kasi MPP for na ti wo mo na wo ye omo ye but Sir John is statement.
Ba za ja no de okasa me no nya adwu untimi nkasa NDC for be kasa nti na mra aban wa hya wa say
na make us emra ye semanipa ye semanipa but there are exceptions in every rule.
Hey ba we apomodin sam de dada no de hon de me no nya adwu because na
what who ye anya na yi
no make catch us say example but the point is say
na make us 1 out of 100
no make us
say we
shouldn't find a way to justify those
they shouldn't also take it to politics.
No, they shouldn't be politics because also we gave a clinical yes yeah my classical example
NDC chairman
Kwajo Poku Same Naana Bankuma Ojam MP enipa nan kwa mabo omu nyina MPP for Kwajo Poku Same Ojam
Also,
bad for so MPP.
But I didn't know what
but Agyeman own Ayana me perceive issues from non-partisan point of view. The fact is that
no more for politics it will be non-partisan.
No, sir,
no
Okasa on education no. Because you are making some good points. Because so what you show no in its entirety. Me krana me bisa na Jane, the former education minister, say, what is integrity? So what you make us say, why a minister for education? You've been an educationist for all these years, and you come back and tell us, say, as I'm saying, we are mine. What are you trying to tell us? What did you do? Because as I'm saying, exam leakage, ye free tea. So you made some good points there, which I until me jama flows are. But when it comes to health issue, no dear. I say, and this if only be so feel say, oh, education, say. Almost pointing, no, I agree. You also so pointing it. That is democracy. Will be a bar point of view, but yeah, I understand. I did be a to say apomodin day. So apomodin day I can say individuals been a quiet program cry can have you bad. Oh, say who are buying now? What be sham rama say?
Just one in a mean job. Okay, you know, UEFA finance no.
Yeah, me sure pa.
Now, any person I know full watching that game.
Among 2 teams no 8,000. But Chelsea cry.
No, so a Chelsea fan.
No. Among will be 8,000. Chelsea cry to me the 7,002 na koi. You are returning 800 tickets.
The whole thing is there.
But this is the point. Europe any American, your vaccination level, America Krumha, you're vaccinating more than half of the population. Ghana, 1% to cry and vaccinate. And a World Health Organization, my warning last week, said there is a big surge coming in Africa because there will be in India for a nipa wuti sen krama a political event. But once vaccine no na president na ono asan shamra no na wa wo san busu de
who the president na ono shamra na. A year was not organized by the president. It was organized by
Sergio MPP penny and our film. There is no excuse. I know the okay be say.
And I will say me and politics. But the moment you mention the president's name, no, when you say president of yes, I did not be general result will be actually no smarts will be our own, and your organization. There be no be mistake or baby. No be president in it.
Oh, David,
Parliament my approve. Parliament accepted. Maybe a COVID will be a parliament.
But Ghana,
parliament the politician who said, I didn't hear Bush almost come out.
No, Sentina Ghana Medical Association. So, Russia, you can Ghana Medical Association for Bofupa. I want the statement about Bontain. Ghana Medical Association for the statement about Bontain. So, meaning so start the program from the start now. Ghana Medical Association for credit. Say police for investigating no chairman for because reckless and so and health of the people is at stake because a super spreader event.
Oh, I know they will be actually. They tried so almost at the almost protocols in the good. But I'm not for a buso. Any pan I'm a buso. You can't control this such a crowd. Easy.
But they should have known the programmer president baby even this was very risky because Baumia cried the West. Baumia was like being mobbed in the middle of people now for budget so as the next flag bearer and all that.
When you are the now we Baumia at that particular time, what will you do?
A year. That's what I'm saying.
You be obeying some for phone in every war.
Yes,
and police phone are security in a said it. Yes, you need such a figure or back any probably can watch any ad. But protocols na yen na yen no. My yen this is not the work of the president. Executive. I can say not buying a Washington one because I
the party penny frame. Yeah. And before on say Ejatio Matidi o can in say. But on say before such a program, you better find news in this from Fanche. But before such a program, President in himself Sir John Yeni Paketo and Sir John in particular is so dear to Naana because of and same being the way Anna said John T. Emma president. Into going into such a funeral or MPP Penny, former secretary, Forestry Commission boss, no he has personal affection with the president. He's an MPP Penny, a year bano. And the president being the father of the nation, commander in chief, onona Washem Rase, Enipa 25, yenye public space in near Deno. Going ubeko yenibino. Naana could have spoken to his own IGP, just like you said, and then funeral organizers, no, because there was MPP people in there. Sir, this is an event I'm coming, and which comes back to national security in BNI. This is an event the president is coming, and being the father of the nation, I say, or lead by example, no, because just last week, fix the country for demo. Yes, stop if police people were able to fix demo. Fix the Ghana. That's the whole point. The whole thing is yeah.
President is me at that particular time no is it that time now obi obeka
President me fair for backup. Na Donald Trump 6 resurrection is here and as I say in the whole children or motor committee. Say who said the end Bufaswa when I commander in chief, so you can call the IGP. No, the place is booming too much. I need backup for police if I'm not separating growth and I'm spacey. You can do that easily because you are the commander in chief.
Yeah, I mean I know the mean support so support to say we are no one that but you in one I did mistake making me about baby at any time.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can the politics because the president will demon being so and I want to hear them. But he's a woman being.
Demon, dear, when you
the way I end this phone about the cano. What we say, and what best to one mind. Hey, no, one more tone, dog change, and only a pet. Ghana for your do baby, at least, yes, I've been compared with the oh no. Yamia don't know me going kakra. Yan support to Nanku.
Yeah, that's that. But also didn't design.
Richard SB.
Yeah, my time to.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I would dinner na me who baby himself be who. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's yeah, my time to cut. Bye bye.
Yo, Martin, that's it. Bye bye.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo so eni abusa yintumi mfa ko bia bio mo mfa nche ye time na so ye kwa kofa peace news no e de abremo quickly na afede obia no ye de abeto am so later.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo so eni abusuya de dwumadie na oba na wie ya nisa na ye kan mo said ye kan from the beginning of the show say nyame ya adoma Worcester nyankopon asi ababehwe Massachusetts nyankopon asi ababehwe ni nyina ne say eye Apostle General Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra makacho say ye wa asofo na ye wa asofo papa odi nyame nim de ne nyame tumi ne nyame nyansa na ede ekasa said ye nim say amanu choka se ontimi nyi asofo kroje akase miensa ogana abra omo Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra the Apostle General nyame ya aduma oba Massachusetts said the carbon the runa ya kan no July 23rd to 25th but the program begins July 22nd Royal House Chapel and Ayrton Sadi Frame said the kind of Jumadian Watuni Din said where opens Heavens Convention 2021. Now shall say said the Kakano July 22nd to 25th every session enyumre bia 6:30 p.m. each night. Na Sunday morning no ebe celebration of service with the mama Rita eye crunchy ankra papa eyire na enyumre eye kwesiada na enyumre no so ye ne asafoma ene nyame ma nyina abom ene Reverend Sam Crunchy ankra edidi ewa awurade eni my friend say eye communion eno no be ye enyumre 6:30 on eye Sunday. Said ye di kan akano yen papa host pastor eye James eye Sapon kuma eti nyame ya aduma maka chero say you don't get this moment easily. It comes one in a million, once in a lifetime. Nti yen nyina yen jebre so ye Pentecost, so ye Roman, so ye Presby, so ye any CAC Anglican there be ameka Yesu kono say and that they may be one. A Christopher nyina Yesu bompa ese na chidifo nya baako nti ahanya asori asem na ye kan nyame juma yini nyame sofo a ode ne nimde ne tumi na hoɔden ne nyansa due ne mu a ode eka nyansa senka ne nkyerɛkyerɛ edima no ma nti ye nyina Yanjebre 23rd to 25th na yene the Apostle General Reverend Sam Krachankra Emra Mishia na yintumi emeti onyankopon asem said ye di kan aka no eye dwumadie kese a you don't want to miss out. So upe bibia nkyeremu bi abetumi afre eye Osofo James Sapon ewo 978 398 8963 978 398 8963 and our friend on 978 421 6909 978 4216909 obejo so ebre no nie se agidi for ye nyina betumi akohia ewo eye Royal House Chapel na yetumi akotie papa eye Reverend Apostle General Sam Cranchakra papa yama wakwaba in advance yenim se onyame asese nhyira sonko a ode enam so de bre the entire state of Massachusetts. We will be there in our numbers to welcome you. Nyame nhyira pa abusua. On that note, na ha na brebe mai kwan ma ene dwumadi nyina ye de asi nyame ya adoma ochena anopa nso ye ne ubehia na ye de foforo de abro sabe de quickly mama me mfa muntu mirika na yenko peace 1043 na yenfa news no mremo. But before I do, messages be by an I was sad as a Ghanaian this weekend. Reason being that my mother couldn't see the mortal remains of my father because of COVID protocols before he was buried, but the whole president and vice broke all protocols for statesman. As I always say, we must hold our leaders accountable in all aspects. We can continue like this as a country. We are not taking this COVID seriously at all. I am afraid when we are hit with a new variant, we will suffer as a country. We are not taking it serious. So, you see how hypocrisy and inconsistent with this your caller. Oh, the Ubiano and Agyeman Obiako, the other way also a hypocrite. Okay, we say the Musia, Medindi no Opoku Jam between a frame of national. Mene Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempemi Wansem Worcester, Massachusetts, aka the walking encyclopedia. And you say was I Mr. Dreadlocks the same. Nyame had more channel pa enu bi hia na de foforo so etumi e de abramo but emrante hene ene na yere ese yemfa fidie so mfa aseda kese ma Worcester fo nyina odo amuyi na di e de ema no enra ene memenda ene nifiada no ebro na adwene ne ntiase so in as much as obe from individually na watumi Adamu aseno se yemfa fidikesi so Unity Radio 103.9 FM so emfa aseda ma munyina esie ni kaja ni aseda said de Diana Hamilton ebekano no ti emrante hene ne yere ene free also omudamo asinyame yadma at the appropriate time they'll be calling every person individually to express their profound gratitude. In the meantime, yemfa dama munyina nyame hira munyina Worcester for mo ayama na yefe yenko ne yenko fa news no emfa emremo nyame yadmo china no pa yesan ni mu be sha. Until then the empacho enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Keep listening to Unity Radio 103.9.